YouTube, if you're watching this live stream, aka or a VOD, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Please go check out the most recent videos. You can catch up at any time with our Nevada playlist. Drop a like, hit the comments, subscribe if you have not. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers before the drop of NCAA 25, and we're well on our way there. So I appreciate you guys. Let's get after it. Week 2 of 2040, the 29th season of this dynasty, will feature none other than Oklahoma State playing Nevada. You've got 2 minutes. Over under 20.5. Nevada team total for the first half. Nevada team total. I think we're gonna have a crazy good offense. I'm telling you guys, this is the year we have a crazy good offense. We're a 99 overall. We should win this game. Don't tell Problem, but I scheduled them because I thought they could be an easy win. But you know, I mean, look. We are an 87 on defense. That's our one concern here. I am going to run. If you are unsubbed, don't worry. I'm going to run this ad break and get it out of the way before we kick off here. So don't worry. If you are unsubbed and you want to avoid getting hit with the ads, you can always subscribe to the channel. If not, you can wait. With 90 seconds, we're going to get this ad out of the way. Getting the ad out of the way. Love to see it. All right, last thing here. One final step. You got an ad for Ford trucks? Oh no. Did it sound, hold on. The question is, did it sound anything like this?
All bets are action once the bet perimeters are met.
I figured. I just wanted to make sure that you got the right one. I wanted to make sure you got the right ad. You know, that's important. Mears, welcome in. How are you? Mears, how are you? All right, Nevada, number 9, Nevada, Oklahoma State. Channel point bet is, well, no, we did not get action on both sides. So delete and return. If you guys want to make a bet and bet it on both sides, feel free to. But I did update the playbook. I'll warn you guys. I did update the playbook with some new plays. I am great. It's a great morning right now. We got plenty of folks hanging out in the channel. I got my iced coffee that's going to give me heartburn in about 25 minutes.
Glad to have you with us in the studio. I'm Reese Davis.
We are locked in.
Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. The foundation of the Nevada program was built by a Hall of Fame coach. This Wolfpack hoping for a Hall of Fame worthy performance.
Rose says any minute they can start releasing info. Do you wish me a good morning, or is that a good morning whether I want it or not, or that you feel good this morning, or that it is a morning to be good on? It is all option E. It's like an AP test. Option E, all of the above. Not that Schmitty would know anything about what an AP test is, but it's option E for those of you that did take an AP test. I'm waiting for him. I don't think he might be lurk. He might have been on lurk mode.
Mackey Stadium is alive with screaming fans, and the atmosphere here is amazingly
Number 9 Nevada, baby. What about us today? It's hashtag all about us. All right. They're going to receive, so we get to go. We get to get a stop on the first drive of the game.
Both teams have sent their special teams onto the field, and we're ready for the opening kickoff. Sends it sailing downfield.
Number 9 Nevada. What a world, man. This is one of our better rebuild jobs so far. 71 jumped. 71 jump. Move them back.
That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
So the penalty will make it 1st and 15.
Frank the Tank. Oh.
Makes it out to about the 36.
When you're running the ball for big chunks of
I got Matt Brown's Twitter pulled up in case. I got Matt Brown's Twitter already as a tab on my side here. Ooh, good play. Good jump the route there. Who's 11?
The defense just suffocated him there.
It's 2nd and 11.
Oh, foot penis. Okay. I didn't realize he was 11. Frank's Tank.
Now he tries to buy some time. And he is drilled at the 50-yard line.
We had a lot of success yesterday in that dime 3-2-6 look playing like the 1 under spy. Yeah, linebacker spy. Maybe we'll try that again today.
The 39-yard line.
That's a big gain there for the offense, and all that's doing is giving this quarterback more and more confidence.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Cranium. Okay, Cranium putting it to good use early. Cranium putting that one to good use.
Spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers.
Oh, Johnny, make a play. Johnny had his hands on it. Got to make a play there. Johnny on the spot, though. All right, blitz time. 3rd and 2.
3rd down, 2 to go. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Good tackle. Oh, my God. How did he get out of that? He's slippery, man. Paul Palmer. He's that slippery little fella there for Oklahoma State.
Guessing what the offense is up to.
Here's the 8th play of the series.
Yes. Not going to let those. My goal this year, this season, is we are going to defend the read option better than we ever have. By the way, that song went in there twice for some reason.
From the 21-yard line, 2nd down. Inside the 10.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, OSU.
Wrong touchdown OSU, but touchdown OSU nonetheless.
And he hits the PAT. Here's an update from the studio and restate.
One of the jobs that just got opened, Duke loses to UCLA 35-16. The Duke job did come open, but I would never go back to the ACC. Our next job, ironically, should probably be in the Big 12. It's the only power conference we haven't had a job in yet.
Taken at the 5.
Good return.
To maybe the 29-yard line. Nevada is loaded, and they got one of their
2004 Alamo Bowl, sky is the limit. Yes.
And it really helps when they're as talented as this guy.
The 2004 Alamo Bowl, we played them.
The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. They keep it on the ground with the tailback.
All right, Eaton Beaver for 4. 2004 Alamo Bowl was when we had all of our quarterbacks hurt. All of our quarterbacks got hurt, and then we had Ted Ginn basically playing the role of quarterback, which is a scary sight for any defense.
It's 2nd down, 6 yards to go. Ball on the 32-yard line.
You know what? The sack is better than where I was going to throw it. The sack absolutely is better than where I was going to throw it. So you know what? We'll live with that result. I got to have happy feet early in the game.
5 wide receivers in the formation.
Because right here is the case in point why.
Decides to slide, and they convert on 3rd down.
Big play here for the offense, and it all starts up front. The line did a good job of sealing their blocks and allowing the ball carrier to almost break it there.
It's one of the 3 worst. It's one of the 3 worst Ohio State teams I can remember in my lifetime, which is crazy to think. But yes, that 04 team just wasn't very good. But had a ton of talent. They weren't very good. Because 05 was the year that was so. The 05 team is better than the 06 team that played for the national championship. The 05 team was easily the best team and was easily the hottest team in the country at the end of the year.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 38.
Romeo Dubs Jr. That told you this offense is clicking early in games now. It's a bad sight for defensive coordinators everywhere. That play wasn't really there, sadly enough.
From the 12-yard line, 2nd down.
The 07 Mountaineers. See, you said that, and I was like, what do you mean West Virginia? And then I was like, oh, I realized. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He stepped in front of that. Can I share my 2024? Sure, you can, Papa Deuce. Feel free to. I won't be able to take a look right now just because we're waiting on some NCAA news, but yeah, for sure. We also have a Discord if you ever want to hop in the Discord and share it.
First down. Tough spot.
Not the right song, I got you.
Oklahoma State is up 7.
That's a safety. Oh, tackle him. Tackle him. That was a safety. We had him in the backfield. Oh, man. Sounds good, Papa Deuce. Feel free to put whatever you want in there. Discord had some hot stuff going on. I'm going to try and write recaps for every single game we play this year. It's something fun, something different. I did it before, and I don't know how it was received, but I'm going to kind of go back at it. See what we can come up with.
From their own 32-yard line, it's first down.
Come on, defense. Oh, shit.
He's at the 40.
Well, we're down 14 blank in game number 1. How fitting. How fitting. We just still can't defend the run.
He hits the century mark with that run.
What you like is how clever he is in allowing the play to take shape before he makes his move. That shows vision and maturity.
Here's the pitch. Shit.
And he adds the extra point. It was a quick 3-play, 99-yard drive, and they add 7 points to the scoreboard.
Well, Brad, right now this offense is hot, and they also took advantage of some mistakes there by the defense.
The score now, 14-0.
Get one back here, Donkey. Get one back here, Donkey. Good return. Atta boy. Good return. Come on. We're fine.
We could be talking about national awards. They need to show a little giddy up now, because if they don't start eating into this deficit, they could easily fall out of the game. Tackle after decent pickup.
I like a little tempo in this offense every now and then. I think it keeps the defense at bay. Little crossers action here.
He scrambled.
What's up, Tap? How are you, buddy? Not this again. Unfortunately, being down 14 is a rite of passage for Coach McJenkins right now.
He's got an opening. Gaines has waited at 30.
Mills taking some shots, but he's playing. He's playing hard. Oh no, it's a rite of passage being down 14. Krebs, welcome in. Get out of there.
He's going to try and scramble. He's got it with room to run. Good pitch and catch there on second down. Yep.
Welcome in, Mr. Tap Main Vein. Goat Web deal. Signed, sealed, delivered.
First down, 10 to go.
To your finalists, we streamed 3 days last week, sir.
They're back in the red zone.
We've streamed 5 days in the last about 8 days, so glad you could make it in, Krebs.
He's tackled to the 18-yard line.
The NCAA news is on the way, I believe. I'm under the impression that that it is on the way. I'm just waiting. I'm checking my email because it's going to be a Matt Brown blast. I think it's about gameplay in general.
First quarter's over. Watch out, folks. This one is turning into a major upset. The Cowboys lead it by 2 touchdowns.
I remember when AF was good at this game and won national championships. Is maybe my memory's failing me? I don't know.
This is their third first down. They're doing just about anything they want, and they're really starting to wear the psyche of this defense.
There it is. Attaboy.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
Just another
Milf Hunter finds Eaton Beaver over the middle. Passes his old school record of 91 with 92 touchdowns for the season. So, or 92 touchdowns for the career so far. Juice, welcome in. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's live. Uh-oh, hold on. Celebrating a touchdown, but it's live. Hold on. What do we got cooking here? Hold on. Chuck's got us. All right, here we go. Hold on. We got some news. If I got to log in, we can do so, but I think all right. PC. We've got new NCAA news. I'll zoom in for those of you. There we go. Oh, because it's on PC. Okay, well. Good morning, and thanks for spending part of your day with Extra Points. You're going to get a bunch of news about college football video games. I got to play both games. Before I dig into the details, let me be very clear about what I saw. I did agree to honor a media embargo. What I saw or heard at the event until today, part of that I imagine is the builds of the post game were not completely finished. While I was briefed about gameplay modes and features, I interviewed staffers about different gameplay modes and features. And actually myself was played now rather than Dynasty, Road to Glory, or online play. This is not meant to be a formal review. I will provide additional information about gameplays in a video game specific mailbag. So what was gameplay like? Hold on, sorry. Let me log in. Let me log in over here. I will log in. I gotta log in. Sorry, I paid for the premium subscription this morning. We will get the details here. 1 second.
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
Oh, for the love of Christ. That link is not expired. Right. You can read here. We can read my email. There you go. What was gameplay like? Perhaps hardcore or more competitively minded gamers will have a different experience when they pick up the sticks. But it became immediately clear that I could not play this game exactly the same way I played NCAA 14 and hope to get the same results. I imagine many players will need some time to unlearn some behaviors and get used to new systems. For example, let's consider the option. In NCAA 14, the game would telegraph exactly which defender the player needed to read throughout the play, and you would simply press one button to decide if you want to pitch or keep. With a little practice, it was an overwhelmingly powerful mechanic. This option has been overhauled. The option has been overhauled in this edition. Users will now have multiple pitch options. They can press different buttons to quick pitch or long pitch. And the game doesn't quite hold your hand as much as it did in 2014 when it comes to making the right read. Option plays also look and feel different depending on what sort of playbook you're running. My immediate reaction is that the new system is a little harder to pull off and a little more balanced for the defense, but making the right reads and pulling it off feels very satisfying. The passing system also feels different. Very good comms, Tap. Very good, very good, very good command ad there. The passing system also feels different. Players won't be able to just hold down the right passing icon, and well, that's been true of Madden for a while. The pass velocity and angle matter substantially, meaning it's harder to just sprint out and cheese a bullet pass around your body to the other side of the field. Players are going to be asked to layer the ball a bit more. Dropping a perfectly angled ball in the gap zone of coverage will be harder, but necessary, since chucking every ball a million miles an hour will result in drop passes. This has been, this part's been true of Madden for a while, though. I suspect players are going to care more about a quarterback's arm strength, since one's throw power isn't just about how far a QB can throw a football, but how fast. Being able to zip immediate throws into coverage windows is likely going to be more important than being able to nail a 60-yard bomb. Players will also have specific attribute bonuses that may help them pull off specific tasks, like throwing into higher accuracy windows under pressure or being able to keep composure in road environments. I would describe this system as closer to, say, the 2K badge system than the Madden X Factor system. Yes, thank you. Get rid of the X Factor shit. I'm so happy, because that is the one thing about NCAA. Is like, please don't let it be a reskin of Madden where I have to deal with the X Factor stuff, because I hate that. I hate the X Factor stuff in Madden. The badge system is would be perfect. I love the 2K badge system, and I'm fine with that. But players may find specific teams or athletes are better situated to run the exact offensive style they want. Two other gameplay tweaks stuck out to me, even after only playing for a few hours. One of the biggest differences between college and professional football is the talent gap between the players. The worst dude on the Carolina Panthers 2 deep was probably a highly productive college player. The worst dude, the worst dude on the Nevada Wolfpack, out of 130 schools, you choose my school? Disrespectful, Matt. Disrespectful. The worst dude on the Nevada Wolfpack is going pro in something other than sports. Welcome to the media world, Tap. It should not be a surprise at this point. You notice these differences when playing CFB 25, and developers told me that's by design. To test this principle, I fired up a Play Now game with my Ohio State Buckeyes playing a road night game at Ohio University's Peden Stadium. Because Ohio State is an experienced roster full of upperclassmen, my players weren't as rattled playing at night in a hostile environment. I chucked a few regrettable passes into coverage, but my digital Emeka Ibuka bailed me out multiple times, as you'd expect in real life. If a MAC defensive back tried to tackle Quinshon Judkins in the wrong angle, he's going to bounce off or get carried ahead for a few yards. If you're going to attempt a 50-yard field goal with a walk-on college kicker, well, he'll be a college kicker. If you're playing against an overmatched opponent or even an overmatched positional matchup, you're going to notice. It doesn't mean the team with superior talent can't turn the ball over or the outcome of the play is predetermined, but that the margin of error is going to change when there's a big talent gap. The other thing I noticed that is in even relatively short games, the AI is going to make adjustments and try and prevent you from cheesing the same play style. That's been true of Madden, though. They make their whole adaptive AI claim. That's been true of Madden for a while. So that's good, though. I mean, it's good that these things are coming into the game, but this has been true of Madden for some time. You can't just cheese the same play. A common football video game strategy is to sprint out of the pocket with a QB, bait a linebacker to break coverage, to get a sack, and then zip the ball to the open receiver. If you pull this off a few times, you'll see how the smart defenses adjust with QB spies or disguised blitz packages. Exactly how those will decide to adjust depends on the opposing team's playbook and coaching styles. The developers also pointed out to me that a new game mechanic, wear and tear, which will impact just about Chuckster. We will pull that up in the background. We will pull that up. I want to finish this. We're almost done, I think. We're almost done here. The developers also pointed out wear and tear will impact about every mode in the game. Rather than a progressive fatigue system, is meant to simulate the impact of repeated hits. Watch his throw power rating drop if he takes too many hits from the shot to the shoulder. Too many hits to the legs will make a player slower and less nimble. We were told that depth is going to be much more important over the course of a season and over the course of a game. The game looks awesome. All those freedom of information I've been filing over the last 2 years, not just at Ohio State and Texas, you can see the details in the game presentation everywhere. You can see that the attention to detail even before a Play Now game starts. The team select page pulls up historic logos for each program, ticket stubs from famous games, and little callbacks to each unique program. Oh my God. It's a good thing there's a desk here. Developers told me from the build I was playing wasn't the final build, but the amount of uniforms in the game already surprised me. It's one thing to already have more than 20 uniform combinations and 0 national championships for Oregon, but I saw over a dozen for BYU, half a dozen for Tulane, Utah, and more. Users can mix and match uniforms as well. Users can decide which production packages in Play Now games. I saw Dubs 2 run out. I saw the dotting of the I at Script, Ohio. I saw the teams running out of their tunnels through their respective banners. Can you tear down the MGO banner? Can you please tear down the MGO banner so the Michigan fans can lose their minds again? Does wear and tear mean my players will get CTE? Video game CTE will be a thing because the wave is a thing in Iowa now. Like they show it in the video game, means there has to be digital cancer kids as well. So is tunnel fight pin, instant pin for the rest of the stream. Instant pin. Do not unpin this. Spartan fan, unpin after never. Unpin after never. There should be a tunnel fight mode. Yes, you can decide how mad or unmad your head coach gets as well. And in Dynasty mode, there is a Kanye West retweet feature as well, where you can get blamed, where you can claim your account was hacked if you retweet a very bad Kanye West tweet as well. There's all kinds of those little things in there, Spartan fan. You know, there's Mozzie. You can go Mozzie Smith mode where you just automatically in your road to glory, you just get a gun, and then when you get charged with it, you can just blame somebody else. That attention to detail to presentation extends to the game itself. Here's an example. The development team shared a video of a Penn State wideout catching a fourth quarter touchdown pass against Ohio State during a night game. The stadium PA immediately played Zombie Nation while the crowd of 100,000 plus belted out "We Are Penn State." The announcers went quiet to let the sound of a screaming crowd and PA system dominate. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The development team also told me they added in 169 nice stadium themes into the game, from the whiteout at Penn State, checkerboard at Tennessee, the stadium striping at smaller schools like our beloved Wolfpack. You'll see Oregon State. Well, if the opponent said Maryland Krebs, or like Rutgers, it was believable. Ohio State's not believable. Plus, they would never use their whiteout game on us anymore after we own them in whiteouts. So Penn State will never play another whiteout game against us because they don't like their record in whiteouts against us. So you'll see Oregon State players wielding a chainsaw, the Arkansas State waterfalls, Chief Osceola, and Renegade at Florida State, the works. The EA team shared 4 giant blocks of sheet music with every fight song riff performed by the DCI Blue Devils. I didn't have time to read through them, but I did find time to snap this and confirm one particular song. Neck, let's go. Neck is in the game for sure. Let's go. Stadium, sharp-eyed observers will probably spot a few traditions that didn't make the cut. The stadium model for Hawaii is a generic field, for example, and a few music-related traditions couldn't be squeezed in over licensing costs. While the game relies heavily on ESPN broadcast, and while EA staffers repeatedly call ESPN a partner during the presentation, The game does not include ESPN score bugs or specific branding. One senior developer told me the company wanted to create something new with their game presentation. I personally thought the game still plays much like a real TV broadcast, but I understand not having everything may leave some folks disappointed. Just give me the game. I don't care about that stuff. Chris Vanini post, sir. I'm tabbing all the good stuff up. Tabbing them up. We'll get there. We'll get back to the game at some point. I am not a hardcore gamer, but I can say if I had fun or not, right? I fired up a West Virginia at Syracuse play now because I wanted to see how the Carrier Dome looked. I was struggling to throw the ball a bit with Kyle McCord, but I was having I was having success running the ball out between the tackles. After a few first downs, I decided to try something a little different. I called a jet sweep with the orange wide receiver. Luckily for me, 2 other Syracuse wideouts blocked perfectly, springing my player to the open field. Juked one Mountaineer out of his socks, but another West Virginia safety had the right pursuit angle and was going to catch me. I decided to lateral the ball and luckily managed to hit a trailing offensive lineman perfectly in stride. The big man waltzed into the end zone for 6, and I clapped and pumped my fist in excitement. Inside my headset, the announcer's band and crowd went crazy. All right, as long as it's still... That's very realistic. Northwestern will play at Ryan Field, but Vandy will be playing at their new stadium. That makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. I felt like playing CFB 25, and if that sense of wonder translates into the final release or any other warts or imperfections, won't matter. Yep. All right. Is there...
Instead of just saying I'm...
Is that just... Oh, that's just a long video. Okay. There's no... I didn't think we'd get actual gameplay, but I was hoping maybe. Pro tip. Anytime you want to get around the New York Times paywall, pro tip is to do that. I can't move my... Here, hold on. What I'm going to do is let me move this real quick. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I just have to move it to here because I can't. There we go. Custom conferences are back. Gamers can move schools around and put up to 20 teams in a conference. They can't create new conferences from scratch, but they can build the Pac-12 back if they like. They can choose the number of league games that conferences play. That's been true. And change the location. That's been still true. All future non-conference games show up in the real game. Even the distant home and homes. Even the distant home and homes in the 2030s. Players can create new non-conference games, but can't put them at neutral sites. Week 0 is a new addition to the game, but the quasi-regular season game in Ireland is not an option. Generic FCS directional schools are in the game, but no real FCS schools. As in the old game, you begin as a head coach. Yeah, yada, yada. Real coaches are not in the game. The Ole Miss said he would give away his likeness to be in the game for free. Considering every single coach would love to be in the game for recruiting purposes, perhaps we'll see them in the future. As a Dynasty coach, you give yourself a backstory as a motivator, recruiter, or tactician. Utilizing 11 skill trees for coaching abilities. You can grow the skills, but you can't be great at everything. You also manage your coordinators and have the opportunity to fire them after the season and poach new ones from other schools. I get to fire Parker Fleming. I get to fire Parker Fleming personally. PFF helped determine the ratings. Nice. Hopefully they do a better job with the ratings than they do in real life. Did you know that had a playoff option for a few years back at the turn of the century? Oh. College football will be the first game to incorporate the actual college football playoff. That's not true. We've got revamped, but I'll let it slide. And it'll offer fans their first experience of a 12-team field, even before the inaugural season for the format begins. ESPN's Chris Fowler explained in Orlando that recording broadcast audio for a playoff format he's never called before was a unique situation. The 4-game redshirt rule also exists, so the games played stat will be worth keeping in mind when managing your roster. Oh my God. So I could play a guy for 4 games and then sit him like in real life? That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. The recruiting process is deeper than ever. Each class includes 4,000 prospects, including athletes who are back in the game, but you cannot create a prospect. No, naughty, no creating prospects anymore. Coaches have a certain number of hours to commit each week to scouting and recruiting, and a team can sign up to 35 players, which is actually the rule. Now, the rule in NCAA is 35, I think. Pretty sure. They encourage players to transfer to bring the roster under 85 scholarships, which essentially works like cutting them because they can't decline it. So you can, pull a Nick Saban and medically redshirt somebody. Some pipelines will have been narrowed to cities like Atlanta. Ooh. Some recruits have deal breakers. That's the old system. You once again will have the option to send the house in recruiting and throw a lot of hours at the kid. I think that means that we'll get the toggle sliders back like we have in 14, but I wish they'd go back to the phone call system. It's a stage-based process where you try to keep your school above the recruit's cut line. That's true of 14 as well. NIL does not exist in Dynasty mode. Brand exposure has replaced TV exposure and serves as the NIL stand-in for recruiting pitches. The explanation from EA folks was that the NIL landscape changes seemingly each month, and they didn't want to commit to something only for it to change. Plus, pay for play is still against NCAA rules. Recruiting visits can be fashion specific to what a player wants. If playing time is one of his biggest motivations, he can sit in a position meeting room. Inviting multiple quarterbacks to visit on the same weekend could hurt you. Ooh, that would be fun. So you got to plan out your visit. That's been true though that was true of the old game too, because it will tell you if you have guys that visit the same weekend. Now I'm sure it'll probably be like more drastic now. There is risk and reward to certain weekends. A win against a bad opponent won't help you as much, and a loss could hurt your standing. A win against a good team will help. Instead of working like free agency, the portal is woven into the normal recruiting process. When this part of the calendar arrives, you'll have to split your hours between high school recruits and transfers, the latter of whom are not available during the season. No tampering. Prospective transfers have star ratings, and their recruiting process works much like its high school counterpart. A few years into your dynasty, a new computer players in the portal may remember whether you recruited them out of high school. Oh, that would be nice. So if you miss on a guy the first time around, you could get him the second time. Service academies can take transfers the same as everywhere else, even though it doesn't work like that in real life. At the end of each season, coaches will be faced with more players than ever who want to go to the NFL, or transfer reasons such as playing style or pro potential given a chance, and will be given the chance to persuade them or stay. It's above, I believe. I will post it in the Discord if you want as well. I believe it's been posted in the Discord. If not, somebody, I can post it here real quick if you want. I believe somebody just posted it. I believe. Here, I will post it in our Discord. It's under the NCAA 25 tab. It's under the NCAA tab, Vontae. You'll want to accept the rules and roles of the Discord. That's all you got to do, and then you can have the link in there. Should be in NCAA 25. Although EA only has players licensed, not their NFL likeness. Although players join the NFLPA, they're not added to Madden. This will still be the case years into your dynasty. You won't be able to export computer generated classes either. You can, however, excuse me. You can, however, export your Road to Glory player to Superstar in Madden. Footballs matter. That means if you end up in a rain or snow game, ball security will be tricky. You'll see more drops. Focusing on footing on defense will be sketchy, and you might end up with some chaos. Yeah, I need the gameplay, and I need the gameplay with my 2 eyeballs. I'm the same way, GOAT. So you cannot. So with this being said, you cannot export Dynasty draft classes no matter what to Madden, but you can export your Road to Glory to Superstar, which I don't know. We played Superstar. I wasn't a huge fan of Superstar. Team Builder is in the game. We didn't get any information on it other than what's been announced. You can design your own uniforms, helmet, and field, and upload the logo. More details are still to come. Dynasty mode was not available, with the game still under construction. One of the first things I'm going to do is find some group of 5. Okay, so that's all we have. So basically, in summary, to summarize what we have so far from this article, I feel like we're writing like a research paper. 20 team conferences are in. You can do up to 20 teams. You cannot add or subtract conferences themselves, which you can like recreate the Pac-12 as another conference. And I'm sure you'll probably be able to edit them. That's just speculation. You'll be able to edit the name of the conference like you can in NCAA. Non-conference home and home games are in there as well, all the way up to the 2030s, like they are in real life. Week 0 games are real. You can't go to Ireland. There are generic FCS schools, but there are no real FCS schools. You begin as a head coach, offensive coordinator, or defensive coordinator. As a dynasty coach, you can be one of 3 trees. You can be motivator, recruiter, or tactician, utilizing 11 skill trees for coaching abilities. The 4-game red shirt still exists, so you can play a guy for 4 games and still redshirt him. Recruiting, there's still deal breakers. 4,000 prospects, including athletes, are still in the game. You can do brand exposure, which is their version of NIL. Transfer portal will work like recruiting works, only you can only do it after the year. You can't tamper. Service academies can recruit. Dynasty wise, you cannot export your draft class. You can export your Road to Glory player to Superstar in Madden. Yes. Team Builder is in the game. We don't know everything just yet. All right, I think we've got everything covered. I think we've got it all covered. What do you guys think? Chuck or anybody who's in here, that had links, if you have any other links, just hot drop them in the chat all the time. Hot drop them in the chat. I don't know if we missed anything. Like I think we got everything. I wasn't going to go through the 30-minute video, but I am going to retweet this though. And there are idiots that literally bypassed the paywall and posted it. Road to Glory breakdown. Oh, Chuckster coming in hot. TP, welcome in.
Remembers.
All right, we'll do this one as well. Hold on, I got to open display capture back up. All right, Road to Glory. We'll dive in on everything last week. One of the things they were quick to mention, Road to Glory is a 10 to 20 story hour mode, meaning it should take 10 to 20 hours of gameplay to complete. That's a pretty short amount of time for a career mode, but it is part of the uniqueness of a college football game where you play 4 years. And no, there is not a COVID year in the video game. As such, they wanted to make it an extremely replayable mode where you can make different choices and have different outcomes throughout the experience. You can choose one of 5 positions, which is true of Madden, I believe, too. Tide Pod says peanut butter pancakes for the win. That sounds so good right now, Tide Pod. You have no idea. Go Web, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit. You got a win off of me and Roger Dorn, and that's all you get. You will also pick your archetype, which is position dependent and will determine your skill tree. You cannot max out the complete skill tree because it is no longer a matter of accruing points, but instead all about building up the areas you pre-select. No longer will you start in high school. Sad. I figured. Instead, picking your level as a recruit at the beginning to determine how hard your grind will be to get there. If you choose to be a 2-star, you will have to really spend a lot of time in practice before you get on the field. If you're a 5-star, you'll still have to win a position battle to get a starting spot. From there, you will pick the things that are most important to you among the 14 pitch grades each school has, and you'll get offers based on your star level and what schools align with what you deem most important. If you want to be a general studies major, Michigan will offer you immediately. Michigan will offer you off at the drop of a hat. Once you are in school, you will not have a dorm room like the old games, but instead most of the mode will be done outside the main screen with different scenarios popping up on your phone throughout. Manage your time each week and have to decide between the 5 areas of focus: academic, leadership, health, training, and brand. So you have to go to play school, at least a little bit. You have to go to play school some. How you choose to manage those, how you choose to manage your time will determine everything from your eligibility. Yes, you can be academically ineligible. That would be wild. To whether you get to challenge for a starting job. Going too far in any direction means you're neglecting another, which has consequences. On the other hand, it's not simply a matter of balancing, because that too will mean leaving things on the table. So you gotta find, just gonna fail and transfer each year. I know plenty of guys who have done that. Make decisions that aren't black and white. As they explained it, the goal is to create ethical gray areas with the various dynamic scenarios that will present themselves throughout the game. Like I said, if you want to retweet a Kanye West post and blame Twitter for your Twitter getting hacked, you can do that. If you want to go Donovan Edwards mode, he's on the cover. You can do that if you want. I wish doing academics forced you to take the test. I wish it did too. I think NCAA 06 had that feature. You had to take a legitimate chemistry test. Even things that seem like a good choice may have a negative consequence and vice versa. By doing so, the story element really matters. Rather than cutscenes, you're just clicking. By doing so, they hope to make the story element really matter. Rather than cutscenes, cut screens, you are just clicking through to get to the game. How will they do that? Well, let's dive into the 5 key areas. Krebs, you might be onto something. You have to maintain your GPA. Many people laughed at the idea you'd be taking tests in the game. That is happily not the case. Instead, you simply have to allocate a few hours to studying, because there will be tests on your schedule, and if you are not prepared, as indicated by a progress bar, you could fail and become academically ineligible. CTE arc will be crazy during my sophomore slump. CTE arc will be crazy during my sophomore slump. Yeah, he just stopped catching passes, and all of a sudden, it just happened. If that happens, you'll have to spend extra hours with tutors. Don't worry, we have them on standby, which will set you back further. All of the elements come with potential boosts to your skill trees, and academics figure to boost your mental abilities on the field as well. Leadership is where you bank your coaching trust points, which is how you get on the field. Allocating time here means getting in the film room and doing the necessary football work that's not drills to show your coaching teammates that you're committed. When you get enough coach trust and catch a teammate ahead of you on the depth chart, you'll trigger a position battle. The position battles bring back the glorious return of mini games, and you'll have to win 2 out of 3 against your teammate in order to win the spot. If you win, you'll get a big boost of coach trust. 100% Krebs, you're not wrong. The reason I know this is I went to a major university. Tutors don't tutor. Not anymore. They did in the old days. We saw a plus 1,500 for a starting job, but you only lose a bit. You only lose minus 100 if you don't win. Your computer teammates are also always earning coaching trust. And if you start to struggle as a starter, they might catch you and force you into a position battle. That's good. So it means basically if you're not playing well, you might get caught. You're going to be doing your best Ryan Garcia and Antonio Brown impression as I fall from Heisman candidacy. Some wild comms from GoatWeb, but not to be unexpected here. That means to win the starting job, you'll have to perform and keep it. You will not be able to restart a position battle while doing it. That means if you lose one, you won't be able to get a do-over. You'll have to wait until you can trigger the next one. This is where health is where the wear and tear comes in. You'll accrue wear and tear on different body parts by taking hits. And when you get too much in one spot, you'll start to lose attribute points for certain attribute points in those skill areas. Excuse me. Certain attributes in those skill areas. So basically, if you get your noggin hit too hard, not only are you gonna do bad in class, but you're not gonna be able to think through the game. Training. The more time you spend here, the faster you see the overall rating rise. That could come at the expense of something else. So basically you got to balance your training. GoatWeb, wild. The final piece will be NIL. However, this might seem the least important and easy section to put off. However, each brand deal you get will come with in-game boosts that will help you out, and boosting your following could be important for the portal. The example they gave us was having to deal with a cryotherapy business that helps you heal faster, requiring fewer points spent on the health section during each week. Dynamic scenarios, you might be asked to go to do something with teammates instead of study, and it might earn some coaching trust in the leadership category, but you might drop your GPA too low. So basically, it's a choose, either or. All the things you do during the week will impact you on the field and game day as well. Your mental and physical attributes will determine some in-game boosts, as will the aforementioned brand deals. Your coaching trust will determine play calling options, and for QBs, whether or not you can hot route or audible. And if it's anything like Madden, the one thing that I will say, if it's anything like Madden, the having the extra set of route trees available on hot routes is huge. So if you're like a receiver, or if you're a receiver and you have bonus hot routes that you can run, be huge. You can redshirt if you play 4 or fewer games. The game will automatically do that for you, meaning if you simply cannot win that position battle, you'll get that 5th year. You cannot demand to redshirt and refuse to play, but you could tank practices to try and drop out of a position battle to do so if you really wanted. Transfer portal. Teams that fit your preference, nothing crazy there. Robust record keeping system, so you can go after national, conference, and school records in various categories. Something that will be exciting is the fans that get both college football and Madden, is that you'll be able to export your Road to Glory player to Madden. You could spend 20 years with your favorite Road to Glory player instead of just 4. All right. I think that's all we got. I'm just not a fan. Road to Glory is not my cup of tea. It's never been my cup of tea. I get why people love it. I get all that. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm a Dynasty guy. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'll probably play one. We might do one through for the YouTube series, but I don't think I don't think we got any other reason to do it. See, now, unless the one thing now, one of the most little known facts about me is I do have the platinum trophy in NCAA 11, because I played all 34 bowl games. I did play all 34 bowl games, so I do have a platinum trophy. I will be getting this game platinum trophy. Lord Tide Pod, this is gonna go on for eternity, buddy. This ain't just a one-time deal. So I did play all 34 bowl games one summer. I was bored that summer, okay? But I did have the platinum trophy, and I will gladly go for the platinum trophy in this game. This is the only game that ever motivates me to get the platinum trophy. So, all right, well, Chuckster, you are 1,000% correct.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What degree did I get at Ohio State again? Journalism. Journalism degree. I think we might take one of our former players and do a road to glory. Go Webb. Hey, you're not wrong. Pussy or platinum. One of the two. You pick the choice. There were 0.0 athletes in my journalism classes. There was one in a communications class that I took, but there was not a single basketball player writing for the Lantern. There was not a single basketball player writing for the award-winning paper of the state, the award-winning college paper of the state of Ohio. It's weird. It's not the one in Athens, at Ohio University. It's the one in Columbus. Even though they always brag about how good the journalists are coming out of Ohio University. I love Ohio University. I'm just messing with them. So, hey, I was digital. I was digital, sir. I was digital. We have a physical paper, but I was mostly digital. All right, if we don't have anything else, we're gonna play. I don't think we have any. Do we have any other news and notes that we need to catch up on here? You keep going at this rate, Oklahoma's going to turn into a damn Fallout map, Goat Web. The tornadoes are going to hit something and eventually blow up the whole state. All right. Nevada football. We're kicking a PAT. We're down 7 to the Pokes. Down 7 to the Pokes. If there is anything else, like I said, if anybody knows if the tunnel fight mode will be in the game, please let me know. I would love nothing more than to get in a fight in the stupidest tunnel in college football. Would love nothing more. I think we got everything. I need to move this back. Like I said, if anybody has anything else, feel free to drop it whenever. And if you guys are hanging out with us on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. You can go back in the VOD and search through. We went through every article that we have so far. So every single detail, every single juicy detail is in that VOD. Now, will I be making a full video of this? Probably at some point. At some point today, more than likely, yes. What am I doing here? Trying to remember what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, a tornado took out one of their prized possessions. The poor Dollar Tree in DC got leveled. All distribution center got leveled. The poor bastards won't have their cheap cookies and milk. Hey, I went to a Dollar General this weekend, and I'll have you know that they had plenty of good stuff there. Was it cheap? Hell yeah, but it got the job done. Did I buy candy there? Of course. Am I a fat person? Yes. Both of those things are yes. All Dollar Tree Was it Dollar Tree or Dollar General? Oh, never mind. I went to a Dollar General. You can knock out the Dollar. You can knock out the Dollar Tree. I went to a Dollar General. My bad. Got them mixed up. There we go. Dollar General's huge. Dollar General is clutch, man. All right. Football. Can I interest anybody in a field goal here? An extra point.
Kick is good.
6:53, second quarter. Oklahoma State 14, Nevada 7. Defense needs to stop. We just got one in our small town. They have all the essentials, but a little pricier. They get the job done. They absolutely get the job done. Oh yeah, for sure. Tide Pod. Yeah, like I said, Dollar General's clutch. If we had one, we don't have one near us, but if we did, I've been to the one in our town. It holds up. Gets the job done. Yeah, hitting the Dollar General before the movies. Oh, clutch.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Oklahoma State is up 7. And he's level at the 39. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 39. Now he's scrambling.
Fumble. Oh. Okay, so we know he can fumble.
The 33-yard line, and they're lucky to retain possession of the ball.
Who signs long-term deal with Clippers? Ty Lue? Oh. In other words, Clippers stay little, bro. I don't think Ty Lue's not going to be the problem. There you go. See, Tide Pod's got the life hacks down. We used to have.
He wants it all.
Muffin Top has to make a play on that. I was trying to get back to the ball there. I couldn't fight through him. Fight through him to make a play on the ball there. Oh, tried to fight back through there. But what we would do is we have an AMC. I think it's an AMC where you get the movie pass thing. And if you pre-ordered your snacks and stuff, they would give you like a 30% discount. It ended up being not bad. Now it's more than going to the Dollar General, but still a nice little way to do it.
He's got hundreds more coming.
Johnny on the spot. Johnny Foot Penis with the interception and the house call. No, maybe no. Yes, come on. There we go. He fumbled it. He arm fumbled it. He arm fumbled it right into the arms of the Wolfpack. Let's go, baby. There we go. Come on, defense.
First down.
Need a banger Marvel movie to come out to complete the comeback of NCAA and Black. I know the new Black Ops coming out too. This will be a good year for video games. Mill rumbling, stumbling. He's been killing today on the ground. Take a shot and let Sharon run one. Let Sharon get loose. Got him. Oh, he had him open. He had him open. Oh, man. That was a good throw. Just a little too much air underneath it. Just a little too much air underneath it.
From their own 29-yard line. Second down.
What's the word on the new Black Ops game, Goat Web? Like, what are we in store for? Because Black Ops is my favorite series of all the Call of Duty series. Black Ops, the OG #1 Black Ops, is my favorite game of all time. My favorite Call of Duty game of all time. Oh, that's right. That's right, Chuck. I forgot about that. I know. Chuck, I totally forgot. I remember now that you say that. That's right. I need to know, like, zombies. What's the zombies storyline looking like? I know that Chuck only cares about one part. I know that Chuck only cares about one part, but I need more details here.
He's on the run. And down he goes at the 48.
I was afraid of that. Please don't be hurt for long. Please don't be hurt for long. Just be hurt for like a play. God! All right, T-Roy, your guy's up. It's Johnny Utah time. He's out for 4 weeks. Oh, this season just took an interesting turn. I ran him too much.
48-yard line. It's second down. Backup quarterback into the game now to call the signals.
Catching Herps, first down. Krebs, I'm sorry. Krebs, I regret to inform you that Milf Hunter is out for is out for 4 weeks now.
And this is the 8th play of the drive.
Mill is out for 4 weeks. Not good.
Play action. Now he's on the move. He's under pressure.
R1 was open. Now Johnny's got some legs, but Johnny's gonna have to do a lot in these next 4 weeks.
Short yardage situation here. It's second down and 1.
Next man up. Next man up. I was running too fast. I didn't let my offensive lineman set up the block. Now, if Eaton Beaver's averaging 7 yards a carry, none of this matters, but we're going to have to do it with Johnny Utah at the helm. Milf Hunter is out. Now that'll do. That'll do.
This passing game can be very effective if you don't get enough pressure on the quarterback. They use their personnel well and can be very tough to defend.
Now he tries to buy some time.
Eaton Beaver loose. All right. That play would work better on the other hash. That play will work better on the other hash when the defense isn't so congested. I love that throwback play, though.
It's second and 6. Ball on the 9.
So Mill will be out for 3 more weeks. Oh, boy. Romeo Dubs Jr. has got to catch that. Romeo Dubs Jr. has to catch that.
Who's trying to throw that one into?
And this is the 13th play of this drive. And he is drilled. The 7-yard line. A 2-yard run.
Now, Johnny's throwing some good balls already, but Twitch chat's going to be in shambles when they don't let you use inappropriate. It is going to be a sad day. By the way, we're kicking the field goal. Yes.
This should be an easy field goal. The kick is up.
Kick is good.
We need the point. Look, we need the points. I know. I hear you. I hear you. We need the points. We get the ball to start the second half. It's going to have to get creative. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Milf Hunter is a pretty good one. Milf Hunter is a pretty good one. Like, that's a pretty good name. So that one will get around the system, I would assume.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so
Just need a defense to turn it up here.
Drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. Oklahoma State is up by 4. And they make the stop at about the 33-yard line. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from
Yeah, bust inside her. Yeah, exactly. But bust might trigger it. Oh shit! I just dove with the wrong guy. That's 7 unless Cranium catches him. Cranium, big tackle.
They found some seams in the coverage there. Let's see if the defense makes any adjustments to counter.
Well, last time down here they threw an interception. They'd like to erase that memory.
Now that'll do. I'll take that. And I'll take when they take the timeout. Those are double good things.
It can damage a team's confidence if it keeps happening.
It's second and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line.
All right, out of the back of the end zone. Hey, that tackle by Richard Cranium might have just saved a touchdown. We'll see.
And the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his
Richard Cranium might have just saved the season there. Saved a play at least.
He's going to try and scramble.
Tackle him. There we go. All right, hey, that was a huge play. Peter Pantry.
First time out of the half.
I'm not sure how that one's dirty. Am I missing how that's dirty?
4th down.
Osama bin Ballin.
Should be makeable.
E to Dick. There you go. Those are all good ones. Those are all good ones.
He gets it up.
See, we'll find a way. You guys are crafty enough. You'll find a way.
That defense is feeling pretty good about themselves right now.
You'll find a way for sure.
Easily been a touchdown.
Yeah, that was a huge play by Cranium there. Cranium literally saved a touchdown. Donkey, time for a good return.
He's to the 20.
Donkey, get the edge. Oh, stay on your feet. If Chuck doesn't have a player named that in every viewer dynasty, he's doing it wrong. I'd be concerned if he doesn't have. I'd be concerned if he didn't have a player named in every dynasty like that. Coco Fenty. All right, Johnny Utah, we're going to trust your arm. Etchen Herbst is going to be down there. He's going to be open. I'm going to warn you. You need to make a good throw. You didn't even have time. He had him too. He just didn't even have time. No, yeah, I got that one, Chuck. That's a good one. That's a good one.
They come up to the line here. It's second down and 14 after the sack.
Out for 4 weeks, Krebs. And then Utah misses the screen pass.
After that quarterback, and right now, I think they've got him with some happy feet. He appears to be a bit rattled.
I wondered if I had run him too much, and then we got our question answered pretty quickly.
Third down, and they need to get it inside the 48.
Unfortunately, no. I cannot. I don't think I can change injury length, unfortunately.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh, God. That's a ridiculous interception. That's not right. That's on me. I'll take the blame. That is where I hate this game. No, I did not. I threw it over the top of his head. Tight spot, welcome in. Uh-oh. Did I get... Sound like it was a Tangia. Maybe it was just a... All right, we got 49 seconds and 2 timeouts. We get the ball to start the second half. We just got to go make that up. If we can just go make that up, we'll be fine. Donkey, good return here. Donkey, great return. Donkey, great return. All right, I was gonna try and. With these sliders, you can't cheat. You can't super cheese like you can in basic sliders. There's just not enough room. You like my hair, Chuck? Thank you. Just for you. I did it like this just for you.
He flings it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Why do I feel like this season just went in the pooper?
Ball on their own 48.
Jesus, Chuck. You're taking on the persona of the announcer from yesterday, aren't you? Is this a bit? Jerking off, first down. No, it is not good, but the beauty of this game is we will bounce back. Oh my God, Johnny Utah, you got to make that throw.
In the passing game, the chemistry
That was some wild comms, was it not, Chuck? That whole hot mic situation was crazy.
You guys got to get on the same page.
2nd down, 10 to go.
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid to throw anything.
The offense comes up 5 wide. He's rolling left.
Okay. They get a check in the copy of the game, yes. They probably will get their copies like right when we do, I bet. EA's not dumb enough. No, EA's pretty dumb, but EA's not dumb enough to send those out early, I would hope.
He's scrambling.
Sharon Moore down to the 8. We got 17 seconds left.
First and goal. Nevada will take their 2nd time out of the half.
Still doing some digging into it. Feel bad for the families. Some of them will absolutely be dumb enough to still buy a copy of it, yes.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Yeah, that is wild. That whole story is just insane to me. Good concept. We got 13 seconds left. Utah is kind of settling in. You know what? This is our keep it simple, stupid offense right here. This is why I edited this playbook. Specifically, why I edited this playbook. Double lead with Johnson and Dingle out in front. Beaver does not get in.
Outside the goal line. Well, that is out of timeout.
Fudge monkeys. We got to get it. We have to score here. Oh boy. Well, we tried to keep it simple and it didn't work. How's that for us?
And this play is number 8 on the drive.
Still kept it simple.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
Fire the cannons, baby. We're all right. We're all right. Pick 6 wasn't great, but we're still only down 7. We'll get the ball to start second half. If anybody wants to make a channel point bet, feel free to do so. But we're all right. We're okay. That was a good recovery drive by Utah and the boys there. Needed that. If you guys are enjoying the stream on TikTok, make sure you double tap the screen. Like it up, please, please, please. Appreciate you guys. And who's your favorite college football team if you're hanging out on TikTok with us and you haven't chatted in before? Who is your favorite college football team?
And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback.
We just got done with a bunch of new NCAA news. It's already on it's in the VOD of the live stream that we have on YouTube going on right now. Probably going to make it into a full-length video today at some point.
Is up a score. He breaks a second tackle. Makes it to the 34.
In my negative comments, they must have D-Bread. Whatever you said, it's doing wonders.
Drawing board in the locker room at halftime. The Cowboys with a touchdown lead.
Glad to have you with us in the studio for the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Reese Davis and David Pollock here completely locked in on that first half.
Channel point bet, like I said, if anybody wants to make one. New player, wow, Chuck. Wow, that would be... Eaton Beaver's our kick returner for this one, and he's going to go right up the poop chute. All right.
You have a gambling problem.
We got a money line winner. All right. Two minutes on the channel point bet. Who wins?
This deficit can be easily overcome, sure. But they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be felt by their defense. They'll give it off here.
Wow, that worked way better than I thought it would. Appreciate you guys, all you guys hanging out on TikTok, wherever you may be. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Appreciate everybody. This play I put in the playbook solely for us. I am hoping badly that Ketchin Herps or Ozzie Guillen can get loose. But it looks like it's going to be an Eaton Beaver play. Oh, he took that guy's ankles. 27 had no chance. That's a much better throw from Johnny Utah. I'm glad he threw that outside because he was open outside. If he threw that inside, I was absolutely getting suction cup picked off.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 35.
All right, Dingleberry. Throw a block here, sir. Or Dingle. Okay, Bear just doesn't have the same juice as a runner. I don't know what it is, but he just doesn't have the same oomph as a runner.
He saw the run was coming, and he just shot through the gap and made a great tackle.
Sharon, run the fly. Sharon, you got single coverage. I didn't even have time.
All bets are action once the bet perimeters are met.
Damn, just didn't even have time.
Third and long now after the sack.
I don't really want to scramble, but I think I'm going to have to. Johnny, go.
He's at the 30.
Shrugs him off. Just don't get hurt. Attaboy. Johnny Utah, big carry. Gets him back on positive yardage for the day.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 17.
I knew that emote was coming. I knew Chuck was about to get me with the no roll right. I can't.
He's in trouble.
There we go. Touchdown. Romeo Dubs Jr.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
Kick is good.
Meant to fire the cannon. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Meant to fire the cannons. Romeo Dubs Jr. touchdown pack. Tie ball game, PAT pending. Johnny Utah hanging in there. Johnny Utah hanging in there. Now we can play this.
Kick is good.
4:45, third quarter. Nevada 24, Oklahoma State 24. Defense needs to scrap together a drive or two. Get a pick here.
And it looks like they're ready for the pickoff. Sends it sailing downfield.
Today's question, though, today's NCAA question is, which mode will you be playing? Now that we know about all the modes, all the game modes that are in it. And how many of you are going to be academic? How many of you are going to have your Road to Glory player be academically ineligible? Just by a show of hands.
And nobody's been able to pull away. Both sides seem to know what to expect. Swings it. And they push him out.
You might not be able to play man against these guys. I thought our corners would be better, but
first down, 10 to go. All on the 42-yard line.
there we go. That was the backside in there. We still made a play. Texas Tech Dynasty with Reed says Texas Tech Dynasty. Let's go. Chuck says nut, obviously. Well, that's after your first nut, what are you going to do? That's the important question. Third and 2. Get off the field here, defense. Got a chance. He's had 8 carries for 139 yards. He's ripped like 2 60-yarders. All right, blitz time. Blitzy blitz time.
So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go.
0 blitz, send in the house. Oh! Dingleberry makes the tackle. Let's go. The blitz got there, and Dingleberry. That's the ding. That is actually Dingleberry right there making the tackle. Our tight end's name is just Dingle. I keep thinking he's Dingleberry. Hate when you get your Dingleberries mixed up, but yes. Strictly offline exhibition, Chuck. No, that's what I was saying, Chuck. Is my first thing when I get the new game is I'll play a high stakes first opponent. I always do. Donkey tits good. Return here. Ooh. If I would have cut that outside, he would have had a chance. I always play a high stakes first opponent every year. So Akron better be ready is all I'm going to say. Akron fully better be ready because it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad for the Zips. If you guys are enjoying the stream on TikTok, make sure you double tap the screen. Please, please, please. No likes on the stream yet today, or TikTok's bugging, one of the two. That's not a troll thing. I'm genuinely like, it says 0, but sometimes TikTok lies about the amount of likes. So you live 5 miles from here. Well, we're bringing them to glory in this dynasty mode. Etch and Herbst deep. Oh, he's got him. Go get it. Tip. Oh, boy, oh boy. Thought he had him on the outside. We're gonna run, but I'm gonna run buck sweep this way because our left tackle is really good, is a really good run blocker. JC, thank you. I appreciate the likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be that open. Spin move, breaks free for 10. Michael, thank you for the follow on TikTok. More NCAA content coming very, very soon, especially with all the news we got hot dropped on us today. We're going to have some NCAA. Briar, thank you for the follow as well. Eaton Beaver on the screen. He might be gone. Eaton Beaver, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10, 5 house call, baby. Let's go, Pack. Come on.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
Fire the can, baby. Fire the cannon, baby. Let's go. Ooh, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I want to play through OU schedule with the SEC. Sky, what are you thinking? 8-4, 8-4, 7-5. We got a ton of news dropped on us today, JC. You'll have to check out my VOD on YouTube. Ton of news dropped on us today. Boone, thank you for the follow. I think I said that one already. Vix, I agree. It'll be a sad but a happy day. Like when we put away Revamped for the final time, When we put revamped away for the final time, it'll be a sad day, but it'll be happy tears in the long run. Florida, TP, I don't think Florida's not going to be very good this year either, buddy. OU and Florida are going to be fighting for that like 7th bowl game in the SEC this year.
There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing.
Yeah, we got all kinds of news. Best rivalry trophy in college football. I was doing some research on it last night. Let's go. Oklahoma State completely forgetting how to football now. Albert Bell with the 2nd tackle for loss. I was a freshman in college. I was a junior in college when it shut down. I was a junior in college. Gonna surprise people? What? 8 wins? Is 8 wins gonna be a surprise this year? DP, please continue to run the option. Thank you. Thank you, Oklahoma State. Frank the Tank with the tackle for loss. Can my Hurricanes beat Florida this year? Only if they can know how to kneel down at the end of games. Ooh, Turner almost picked that. 3 and out. Let's go, baby. Told you. We just need to turn the momentum a little bit in this game. We'll be all right.
Mills awaits the snap.
We're the 9th ranked team in the country. We should show our dominance here. They played well to start the game. We're without our starting quarterback. Like,
I was really impressed with their last series. They came out with a focus.
how do I feel about the Vols?
And the offense got the job done.
It should be a decent year. To be honest, I don't know much about Tennessee. If our resident Tennessee fan in the Twitch chat, Mark, would be able to tell me more about the Vols than I can. Oh, no.
They work hard and they got the turnover.
This is what it's all about. Defense taking advantage of opportunity.
That's why I don't run that play. That's why, Tap. That's why I don't run that play. That is exactly why I don't run that play. I hate when that happens. And it's tied. Hold on, it's coming back. It's coming back. Personal foul, clip. We got a clip. It's coming back. It's coming back. Saved a touchdown there. Vix, thank you for the likes. It even looks like Mike Gundy, even though this is year 29 of our dynasty. Absolutely. Bailed out. Oh, 1000% tap. They're still running the option, though. I don't think this computer knows how to do anything but run the option.
My money don't jiggle.
Chuck, thank you for the gifty on TikTok. Vic, I am. Born and raised Buckeye. AJ, come on in. The water's fine. The water is fine. Paid those refs. Hey, look, if we're gonna use the gambling money from the bottom part of the state for good, we might as well do it for the pay the refs.
Great play here by the freshman safety. He read the run and made a good tackle.
Are the Huskers gonna give you a run? You know, if we don't, hey, you're gonna scare the shit out of us, Vic. The Huskers are always gonna give us a run for the first 3.5 quarters until the carriage turns back into a pumpkin. Johnny almost made it. Hey, look. If you got him, money quarter emote time.
Nevada's lead is a touchdown.
That was a huge clipping call because assuming we got to get a stop here. Big if. Chuck, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate you. You're handsome. You know that. You know that, Chuck. Screen on 4th and 6. Well, they could really. Oh, that was a user pick anyways. Jamal Franklin with the deflection. That was a user pick anyways. We got 3 Elite 11 QBs in Rayola. First time in history. Hope we do well. Let's hope. I like Nebraska. I'm cool with Nebraska. I got no beef with the Huskers.
Misfortune struck as their last drive ended in a fumble.
The first rule on offense is to take care of the football. These guys need to remember that on this drive.
He chucks it downfield.
Trying to chuck some deep balls up there. I think OU is going to be better than people think, but let's circle back in the afternoon of the second Saturday in October. Well, I think that's probably the barometer for you guys. Yeah, we tried. Belly, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate everybody, all the new folks hanging out in here as we try and close out Okie State. Who's your favorite? Everybody who's new in here, whether you're on Twitch, TikTok, wherever, who's your favorite college football team? And what one-star school are you leading to glory in the new game? Why lead read option? Why lead read option? All right, Jurgenhoff I think is going to make the block here. No, I tried to give it at the last minute. I didn't get a chance to. OU should go 4-0 in the non-conference. Even if they go 5-4 in conference, they're a 9-win team. Defense, do it again. You can tap and hold also, Bell, if you want. But tap and hold and hit clear chat and it'll work. Works all the same for you. A good punt. That's a good punt. Go with what got us here. Defense got to buckle up here. They've been playing well. They only gave up 17, right? Because the pick 6 gave up the pick 6, and that wasn't on them. Defense has been pretty good. Make the SEC title game and then fall off so bad. Oh, USN's not in here to defend his honor. I don't know why they keep running the option, but I'm not going to complain. Tyler Blake Henry, welcome in, first time chatter. Tyler, Auburn favorite, West Virginia rebuild. Okay, West Virginia rebuild. I am thinking about we're going to either go to a MAC school. It's either going to be a MAC school or we're going back to New Mexico.
It's second down now, 14 to go. Ball on the 11.
The question will be it's either a MAC school or it's New Mexico, one of the two.
He's to the 20.
Love, catch him. All right.
He gets hit out of bounds.
Like I said, if you guys are new here, make sure you join the Discord. I try and write game recaps now for every game that we have from now on. Vix, thank you for the follow. Aaron Pope says he's a Horns fan. Got a lot of new faces on the TikTok side. I love to see it. You guys are enjoying the stream. Double tap the screen. Every 3K likes, we will reveal a new featured team of the hour. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Franklin, make a good play. There you go. Hey, good tackle. We need all the help we can get right now. We'll cover one robber action. It's what really... No, it is. I just make a shots fired at USN. How often I go live? We try and go at least 3 times a week. Cranium, get there. Try and go live at least 3 times a week. We are live on Twitch and YouTube as well. And we have... we also have somebody on YouTube already commenting in. I can't read it because I'm blind. Hold on. Because I'm blind and I got to turn the font size up on the YouTube chat. Felix, thank you for the chats on YouTube. I appreciate you, man. I'm sorry I missed it at first. Got to reorder these chat Reorder these chat windows. Felix, welcome in, man. I appreciate you. I'm an OK State fan. We got some Pokes fans in our Twitch chat, so don't worry. We love and respect the Pokes. We're down with the Pokes. They're just our enemy today. That's all. They're our one game enemy here. Tackle. Gonna have to fight. Gonna have to fight and scrap and claw here. They won't fall off. Venables is loading up the roster with big uglies, and that's what you have to have. You gotta have some absolute dudes to win in the SEC. Chucky says go Bucks. Yes, sir. This is year 29 of our dynasty. We're long past. Ollie Gordon is long gone from the NFL and the college game. And we can't tackle. Nuts and Kirkin make a tackle. Johnny Foot Penis makes a play there. This is year 29. This is our third season at Nevada, or fourth season at Nevada.
So here we go. First and goal, and a field goal won't cut it. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun.
Cranium, I tried to tackle. Wherever our Twitch chat takes us is where we go. So if you ever want to help influence it's a viewer dynasty by trade. Every player you see is named in the dynasty by somebody in our Twitch chat, for the most part, except for like the offensive linemen and stuff. Even then, there's some. We've got 4 national championships, 1 at every school we've been to. L right, thank you for the follow. And when the new game comes out, everybody who has a player named in the dynasty automatically gets a free player named in the new dynasty. We made the playoff last year, Nico. We lost in the first round, but we did a 12-team playoff and we lost in the first round. Donkey, good return here, buddy. Donkey. Ooh, I should have spun off of that. 7 new follows already on the day on TikTok. Love to see it. We should have won one last year. We were a couple plays away from beating West Virginia, and I think we would have won it all. Yep. Heisman sliders, 80-30 in favor of the CPU. Eaton Beaver? No. Okay, I thought he was hurt. Jack and Jonathan, thank you both for the follows on TikTok. All right, we got it around the world.
Second and 6. Ball on their own 38. You'll get it again.
Oh, he almost broke that one. Appreciate all the new faces in here. I know all of us were all excited for the new game, so we got to beat this Okie State team. We got a tough schedule ahead, and we're without our starting quarterback. Cocaine Bear pushing the pile. Cocaine Bear pushing the pile. You love to see it. Like I said, everybody, that's Tap Main. That's Tap Main's player right there.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I am not. Our Twitch chat chose Nevada way back in the day. Jay, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I think we got time to flip this play. Oh, I shouldn't sprint. I shouldn't sprint yet because it does. It does, Tyler. It plays so much smoother and just better. Just better overall.
It's second down, 6 yards to go. Ball on the 40.
Song requests are open over here. If there's anything you ever want to listen to, feel free on the Twitch side. Oh, baby. Eating Beaver. Oh, for 7. All right, a little faster tempo, but we're still going to run the ball. We're still going to run a lot of basic concepts here. Well, we got a lot of talk about the gameplay today and some news updates, and I feel pretty confident with how it's going to play. Not going to be a Madden reskin. I don't feel like it's going to be a Madden reskin.
Needs to figure out a way to stop them, or else they're going to have no problem putting points on the board.
Trust the run game.
And this play is number 8
Zelda, great game. They probably should. I agree. I took one too many steps back, and that triggered that animation. Tyler, if you plan on playing Madden even a little bit, it's a hell of a steal, in my opinion. I personally think that if you plan on playing Madden even a little bit, it's worth it.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Mr. Light, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ozzie Guillen first down. That's a hell of a route right there. That's the route we need. Twitch.tv/JayTwo Media. Come on over and hang out with us on Twitch. You get the full screen experience, and you get the chance to earn enough points to name your very own player in the Dynasty. Cocaine Bear for 4 yards. I'm in no rush. We can kick a field goal. They can burn their timeouts. Whatever it takes. How do I stream to both? OBS. Oh, Cocaine Bear into the end zone. Pack up 7.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
Tap, that one's for you, buddy. That one's for you. Cocaine Bear has the juice. All right, 38-31, 31 seconds to go. Nothing stupid here. Nothing stupid here. Play good defense. Keep them out of the end zone.
Excellent kick. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchback. Time's running short here, so let's see what plays out.
Not much time to be creative here. They've got to get the ball into the end zone.
Even in a game this close, I think it's going to take something very unexpected to change the outcome.
The Zelda theme song is a lot longer than I remember. Oh, boy. Screen pass. Frank the Tank. There's a flag, so let him run. There's a flag, so this play's coming back.
I think the defense jumped the gun a little bit on that.
We jumped? All right. Well, that's fine. Hey, I'll trade 5 yards in that situation. 5 yards for 7 seconds ish. 7-8 seconds. I'm cool with that.
From their own 30-yard line, it's first down.
Let's go. Papa Deuce getting a song in there. Tackle and keep it in front of you. Damon Perkins with the 8-yard catch. 21 ticks on the clock. They're going to go. Oh, they took a timeout. I refuse to get caught playing anything other than no less than 3 deep. Cover 2, we always get cooked.
6-yard line. What a throw for a big gain.
That is a great example of the quarterback seeing the whole field and finding the guy who had the best chance of making a catch.
40 songs is not, hold on. 40 songs is not accurate. There are 8 songs. There are 8 songs in the queue tab. If you could set that command, that'd be great. Exclamation point set queue. Wow, CPU can be like super smart and can be super dumb all at the same time. Yes. Thank you, Tap. I appreciate you, buddy. I don't know why it said 40. They got to go hurry up here, though. Thank you, guys. 3K likes. I'll reveal a new team of the hour. Our new team of the hour here soon. Thank you for the 4-yard out route. 5 seconds left. This is the last play of the game here. The name of the game is Minecraft. Minecraft Roblox mod. Fortnite Season 5, Chapter 7. Purple Dinosaurs. Final play of the game here. Oh, get him. Incomplete. Ball game over. Pack dub. Pack goes to 1-0. Survived the hell out of that one. Survived the hell out of that one, buddy. Eaton Beaver, 6 catches, 83 yards. And he ran for like 120 yards as well. That was a good win. Good week 1 win for us. Good week 1 win for us. What time is it? We got time. We're definitely gonna play another here. All right, final stats here real quick before we play our next game. Told you it's Minecraft. This is Minecraft Roblox Fortnite Season 7 Chapter 5 Season 7 Purple Dinosaur. That's what the name of this game is. Hey, Utah played well. We ran for 220 yards. Anakin, I'm going with a MAC team, or we're going back to New Mexico. We're either going to go to a MAC school, or we're playing with New Mexico. Tyler, thank you for the gifts, by the way, on TikTok. I don't know if I missed those earlier, but I appreciate them. Thank you. This is NCAA 14 CFB revamp, TJ. If you can't figure it out, it's CFB 14, CFB revamped, NCAA 14 mod. Good Lord. MV, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Eaton Beaver was our leading receiver of the day. We really couldn't get anything long going, but with Utah, with Mill being out, it kind of took our deep throws out of play there. All right, post game press conference. D-Bread has a question. D-Bread has a question for us using his media badge. I'll get to it here in 1 second. We are at number 16. Speaking of Nebraska, we are at number 16 Nebraska next week. Hey, D-Bread, that question, we'll answer it after we're going to play one more, and then I'll take the media questions. We're going to play one more, and then I'll take the media questions, just because I don't want to kill the flow of what we got going. But I will I will take your question though when we start after the next game. All right, we're number 7 now at number 14, Nebraska. Same for you, Tap. I promise we'll get you after. We'll get you after these. We'll do those. We'll do those at the end. He's making his case early, checking it twice. Eaton Beaver the third. No, feel free to ask it. We can answer questions of the first 2 games. We can take questions from the first 2 games. That's fine. I'll pull them up. No biggie. All right, no upgrades. Recruiting is good to go. I don't think we have one guy ready to visit. Tyler, it'll be here before you know it, man. We're already getting geared up. Oh, by the way, those of you that took Nevada, congratulations. If anybody wants to make a channel point bet,
I'd like to see you wiggle for sure.
Oh, we got another heart me. Let's go. We got 2 new people in the JayTwo TikTok group today. Elijah, thank you for the heart me, and Chuck already with the heart me, and I know Mark will get his heart in here.
Another one.
There we go.
Another one.
Dropping the game controllers. You love to see it. It's been a while, but I upgraded Beaver for when he returns. Oh, okay. You mean MILF Hunter, right? Sad, thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. Sorry.
Another one. Another one.
There we go. Game controller is going crazy today. Thank you for the game controllers. I appreciate it. Nick, thank you for the follow as well. Hunter. We got upgrades. So our Twitch chat, the best part about getting a player in the Dynasty, like I said, every player you guys see in this is named. Everybody on this list right here is named by somebody in our Twitch chat. I did redeem 5-year choice. Okay. How about injury? Although his injury is at 99, that's the worst part. Let's go accuracy. We'll do accuracy. That'll get him to a 99 accuracy. Showtime, thank you for the follow as well. Like I said, everybody you guys see named, and if you earn channel points or you gift subs in the Twitch channel, you can get an upgrade for your players. I did Schmitty's earlier. Hold on, I need to clear these. Yeah, I always return all your song request points as well. All of those go back to you guys directly. I do take those. Hunter made a bet. 5 awareness for Franklin. I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Can you edit Tank to look the part? I please forgot to. Oh yeah. I got you, Juice. Yes. What am I doing? Awareness. +5. So thank you guys for thank you LJ, thank you for all the gifts, man. You guys are we're close to the gift goal as well. 90 speed, 83. Yeah, I know. Well, it calculates the pass accuracy. It weighs it super high. All right. We're going to Nebraska. We got to put on some fancy unis here. See what fancy unis we got. We got the blackout unis. Although I feel like that'd be kind of sacrilege to do that at Nebraska. We'll go with the grays.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle for sure.
Tyler, thank you for the gift as well. If we have enough people in the like little group when the new game comes out, I will absolutely give away a free named player. They're home. So what we can't do is wear those. And they wear Hold on. I got to go back. T-Roy, I'm planning on doing a subscriber league. Carranzo says, of course Carranzo's in here. I knew Carranzo would get his butt in here. What are you playing on? PC. All right. We'll let Nebraska wear the fancy black shirts. Can we wear anything but? See, but I'm afraid I think we trump them for uniforms. Who'd we get a follow from? TTV Money Snipes. Let's go. Welcome in. Money and Braden, thank you guys both for the follows on TikTok as well. Your notification came through twice. TTV, appreciate you. I think Tangi is. I think Lumi is having a bug out day. I think all the notifications are coming through twice. All right. I think we're good to go. Nebraska's in the black shirts. We are in our grays. Let's change to. Let's go to the whites because it's gonna be a pain in the butt if we try and. Chuck. Chuck, I'm gonna have to tickle you to death, Chuck. Chuckster, thank you for the follow, Chuck. I appreciate it. Dixie, thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. And if I miss anybody, B-Joy, Braden, thank you guys all. All right. Chuck, thanks for the follow on Twitch. That makes 1888 all time on the Twitch channel. All right.
Hi, everybody. Reese Davis with you, bringing you the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented
Ad is in progress. You will not miss much of the game. If you are on...
When you come to Lincoln, there is a sea of red. Memorial Stadium, the host today for our showdown. Players getting set, coaches starting to feel a little bit on edge as we close in on kickoff. Thanks for joining us here on the NCAA College Football pregame.
All right, thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok. Appreciate you. You need a dub? Need a Gotti? Got him. Is that what you need? Here, I could even give you this one. I don't know if... I think I might have this one. No, I don't. I used to have a Gotti soundboard too. Self, thank you for the thank you for the share on TikTok. I appreciate it. You guys have almost hit the coin goal on TikTok too, which is crazy.
This matchup's taking place in Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. And now it's time for
Channel point bet if anybody wants to make one. We did not have any juice on the last one, but I will gladly throw down. Huskers Wolfpack, first half more yards, more total offensive yards. More total offensive yards. Not kick returns. Thoughts on Auburn this year? I don't have many thoughts on Auburn this year. I'm more of a Big Ten guy than an SEC guy. I know some SEC, but I don't have any crazy thoughts on Auburn. Sorry. If I had our resident Frozen Heart Gaming in here, Frozen could tell you. Donkey, good return here, buddy. We've won here before. We've kicked their teeth in before here. So stay on your feet. Quarterback's still hurt. Yes. Quarterback is still hurt. Yes. Milf Hunter is out. Johnny Utah is taking the place again.
So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time.
Like a 10-minute song.
Well, that has got a guy that statistically is leading the conference right now, and he has got the attention of everybody in the country, including the coordinator. Second down and 9 to go. Ball on the 26-yard line. And he's taken down around the 25-yard line.
I'm just glad Utah didn't fumble it. I'm just glad Utah didn't fumble it. Which one this? I don't know. You tell me. You take a guess and I'll tell you if you're right or not. How's that sound?
All bets are action once the bet perimeters are met.
He scrambled.
Go.
Runs with it, and he's got room. He's
Ooh, I didn't think he was going to get the first down. Boom, you're right, Tony. Good job. We don't really have much offense in the first quarter of these games that isn't predicated on just prayer. Just prayer that the offensive line is going to hold up. Now, I will take that. I will take those throws if he's willing to make those throws. Make sure you hit that follow button if you have not, Tony. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You have? I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. He got speed. He does. He does. He's got good foot, very good foot speed for being just a sophomore. Sure, get loose. I pressed square, but it was. I realized there was everybody open. I should have just pressed. I pressed square, but not quick enough. Definitely not fast enough. Oh, by the way, the new team of the hour. I meant to tell you guys. Team of the hour is the Ducks. Go Ducks. It's on PC.
So the sack makes this a 2nd and long. Moves up in the pocket.
Oh! I thought we'd be tricky and throw it back to him. Oh, man, we had all the time in the world. You can't throw that downfield, though. You're not allowed to, I don't think. Oh, man. I don't think you're allowed to throw that downfield without it tripping the pass interference, or I would have. Zakari, you're uncovered. Got him. Catching Herbst wide open. Big fella wide open for 44. They just left him alone. Johnny Utah, 2 of 2 for 60 yards. Do we have a quarterback battle? Do we have a quarterback battle brewing? I don't want to go that far yet, but there's rumblings in the locker room. Because I don't know that Mill makes that throw in the first quarter of a game. I don't know that Mill makes that throw in the first quarter of a game. Fair warning, I'm not entirely sure. But he can't make that throw, so that changes. That goes back to him being a pumpkin in the first quarter.
We're at play number 9 of this current drive. Again, he'll get the call. At the 15-yard line, the running back gets a yard, maybe less.
If you guys have not heard the NCAA news, you should definitely head over to the YouTube version of this stream and go back to like the 45-minute mark. If you have not, there is a lot of good NCAA juicy details.
He guns it right side.
Johnny, you gotta be. Here's the deal. 3 on the road early, huge. 3 on the road early. Let the defense cook.
The kick is up, and they tackle
Ohio State survives Vanderbilt. That would have been embarrassing.
Knowing everybody's taking aim at them. And for Ohio State, they've won 2 straight. Ohio State grabs the victory by a field goal.
All right, defense, come on. This is the time.
He really got a hold of that kick. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchback. So let's see what the offense can do as they come out onto the field.
Nuts and Kirkin's got to make that play. Frank the Tank body slams him, but throws him forward for 3 yards. Good. At least he got him to the ground, and it wasn't 30 yards, but could have been better there. Barry, Dingleberry makes the play. Dingleberry's been playing huge for us right now. Just pops out all of a sudden, makes a play. You love to see it, man.
There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Scrambling around.
I knew it was coming. I didn't have enough time to hot route everything I wanted because I was going to set one of the defensive line, one of the interior D linemen to spy there. Temp, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Now he's scrambling.
All right, good tackle there. McGill gets him, I think. Not sure that this quarterback is real keen on throwing. All I know is this defense is flying around right now and making plays. The featured team to me. So every 3,000 likes, we feature a new team. Right now, the featured team was Oregon. We shout out a new team. We give them some love. I do. I co-run it, but yes, I do run it. Freebird, thank you for the follow. Ooh, tackle, Cranium. Cranium. Richard Cranium makes the play. Atta boy, big dog. Richard Cranium makes the tackle. We might kick Nebraska's ass. Sources are saying maybe.
Booker.
Maybe.
Put the defense in great position. They can pin their ears back and come after the quarterback.
Oh, no. Oh. I was trying to field the punt, and bad things almost happened. That'd be me, yes.
And in a tight game like this one, it's a mistake like that one that could really be the turning point in the game. Well, the defense held
that'd be me.
their last possession. Pitching a shutout on this drive would be even better. Nevada holds a field goal lead.
Nope, Utah. I think Jurgenoff took a wide angle there. Well, it's a DSLR, so it is a nice camera. This is revamped Freebird. Yep. Yes, sir.
So at the end of one quarter, Nevada leads 3-0.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Any Dynasty information you ever want to know, you ever could possibly want to know, is in that link right there for those of you guys that are on Twitch. Anything about the Dynasty you've ever wanted to know, all right there. Do not like this situation, but I do like that. He's just got to make a guy miss. Could not be more excited, Freebird. I need a copy of it in my hands right now. I need it like yesterday.
They line up at the 8.
All right, we need real music. I don't know what that is. No, that is not where that's supposed to go. Oh, I hyped up Johnny Utah too much.
Set up a fourth down.
I hyped up Johnny Utah way too much. He made that one throw over the middle, and I was like sold.
Wilson is back deep to return. Booming kick. Room around the corner. Tackle at the 47.
Decent effort. He's not the type of guy.
DJ, this is Fortnite Roblox. Fortnite Chapter 5, Season 7 Roblox. Purple Dinosaur. That's exactly what this game is.
In a game that's this close.
I want this kicking meter back. Me and you both, Freebird. I wish so badly. I wish so badly, man. The press and X stuff is so lame. Tackle. Oh boy. Oh, over the top. Damn, I was really hoping that he would be able to lead the drive there. I'll be on PS5. My bad, Freebird. Sorry. Saw your message. Missed it. Yeah, I'll be on PS5.
The offensive line got a really good push there, allowing the back to pick up 9 on the play.
We are going to do, this is 14, Jacob. Partially. I let most of our guys handle that stuff, though. They do a killer job with it, so. Muffin top in there. Ah, you got the first. We are going to do a subscriber-only Dynasty when the game comes out for PS5. Twitch, we're going to do a Twitch subscriber-only Dynasty. So, I can't wait. Tried to tackle him. Tried to tackle him. Could not get him to the ground. GoatWeb, no Xbox, sir. It's not cross. The Dynasty part's not going to be cross-plat, so it'll be PlayStation only. And I'm not buying an Xbox copy. I'm not buying a whole Xbox. If somebody wants to donate an Xbox to the stream, for sure. I'm not personally purchasing one. I spent, GoWeb, I spent all that money on that A7 S3. I spent all that money on that A7 S3, and I just don't have enough money for an Xbox, Luke, thank you for the follow.
Looking at him yesterday in practice, he looks bigger, he looks stronger, he looks faster. Look out this year. He's going to have a better year this year than he even had last year.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed in just 1 or 2 plays.
We're going to have to find something here. I have been streaming for it'll be 4 years in November. 4 years in November for me. Crazy to think, but true.
From their own 15-yard line.
Yes, I said I was. Yeah. Sharon Moore almost bailed us out. Johnny Utah's a little rattled right now. That would require him to be in chat, wouldn't it, Krebs? Wouldn't it? Don't you think? D1, thank you for the follow. No. Different one. Different one. Two different people, GoWeb. Trust me. That is not the play. That is not really where I wanted to throw that. I pressed X and circle at the same time by accident, and that's where it went. I'm glad it didn't get intercepted. No, different one. We got to punt this. I don't have really any other option, honestly. Just hopefully get a stop.
He gets it away, and this is a really nice punt. Wilson fields it at the 37.
Bro, tackle.
And he's shoved out of bounds around the 49-yard line.
You hoop. So then you hoop for Coach James.
They ran the ball
80.
well on their last drive.
You hoot for Coach James? That's my guy.
Nebraska is up by 4. Thompson, the ball carrier.
Tackle. That's not going to happen. That's not good. Cranium is going to have to save the touchdown, and he's not going to. I was afraid of that tackle animation. That's never good. I'm a High State fan, born and raised. Golly.
Every time he touches the ball, he's capable of tearing one off like that.
Come on, offense. Just get a score before half. That's all we can do. One step at a time.
Time to get you up to date on some scores from around the country. And for Syracuse, they've taken...
These guys are in our defense. Nebraska is the defending national champion, by the way.
Looks like they're ready for the kick.
They are the defending national champion.
Sends it sailing downfield.
Donkey, good return here. How about one to the house?
He's to the 20, and he makes it out to about the 17-yard line.
You turn 22 tomorrow, Goat? Goat, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, buddy.
Things up again.
Top 5 teams I don't like. Michigan, Clemson.
Takes the ball inside. And he's
Michigan, Clemson, Michigan, Clemson, Michigan. I don't really hate anybody in the Big Ten. Penn State, but Penn State's just more of an annoying little gnat.
pick up the first down.
Dabo Krebs, to be honest. Dabo 100%.
He makes it to the 25-yard line.
The day Dabo leaves Clemson, I won't care about Clemson again. Take a guess, Joseph. Take a wild guess. What game you think this is?
Tackled after decent pickup. We've got a 1st and 10.
Determined. No, this is Roblox. This is Roblox determined. You were close though. Yes, this is 14 revamped.
Now he tries to buy some time.
Got him. Catching Herps. Ooh. Stay on your feet. Catch it, Herps, for 31 yards.
So what do you think of this
That hurdle was perfectly timed. You rarely get the perfectly timed hurdle.
That's a great way to make a statement.
He's going to try and scramble.
Johnny Utah gets smoked there. Please just don't be. Yep. I was just about to say, please don't be hurt, and I realize he's going to be hurt. Play. Just play through it. You're going to hand the ball off on this play anyways.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 39.
Man, they are jamming up the box. Hold on.
They'll call a timeout here to avoid a delay.
Takes so long for him to motion across the formation. I think it'll end up working out in our favor because I like the play we're gonna run anyways. I just didn't like the look they were giving us.
It's second down.
Oh, Eaton Beaver, stay on your feet. That'll do. Say me and you both, Joseph. Cannot be more ready for a football game. Ooh. I didn't realize that happened when you do that with the formation. R1's naked. Sharon, R1 was naked, wide open, and I was rolling. You should make, there is literally a whole Discord, Amari, that is based around CFB revamped. There is literally a whole Discord already that is built in stone for 25. Oh, to play 25? We have a Discord. It's available for those that come in and hang out on Twitch. Sharon Moore, first down. Sorry, Amari, I misread your message. My apologies. Zachary, welcome in, first time chatter. Zach's got some points early on. Sharon on the slant should be open. Tight window, touchdown.
Goes in, touchdown Nevada.
Fire the cannon, baby. Johnny Utah finds Sharon Moore over the middle. Touchdown Pack. Cuts it to 14-10. Not done just yet. Keep Johnny Utah in the game. Re-injury risk is high, but we'll be fine. No high school for Road to Glory. But I like the idea. I like the way they have it balanced. I really do like the way they have it balanced.
So a 9-play, 83-yard drive, and that's good for a touchdown.
Brad, I thought that was a textbook drive. I thought they did a really good job of showing balance.
Who wants that? That's a good question, Go Web. People who like it. Does it rain up there a lot? I've literally never been to Reno, Nevada. Is it just rainy all the time up there, or cold? When it's not like scalding hot in the summer, I'm sure.
This one's going to be down to the end zone for a touchback.
It snows more than rains. That's where Lake Tahoe is, isn't it, Nico? Lake Tahoe's in Reno, right?
So it's time to see this offense go to work again.
Reno has gambling. Should, I would assume. I think only within city limits can you gamble in Nevada. Frank the Tank. Oh, almost. It's not even that hot in the summer, right? Right, Tahoe up here. My grandma loves Lake Tahoe. They would go there like once a year. So casino's 5 minutes from campus. Shit, I need to get up there. I'm most excited for Dynasty mode. Just give me it in my hands. Ooh, all right. This is year 29 of the Dynasty, year 4 at Nevada. Year 29 of the Dynasty, year 4 at Nevada. 20. I keep saying 29. I'm pretty sure it's 29. There is no college game day. No, there is not, but that's all right. We don't need that. I'm not that worried about that. I was the man coverage there. I'm the problem. It's me. New Mexico, Bowling Green, NC State, Tulsa, Nevada. Year 29. We've been on Twitch for almost 3 years with this Dynasty.
First down, 10 to go. All on the 42-yard line.
And we have a whole backlog of YouTube content based around this. Nuts and Kirkin, not in time. And the documentary, Reno 911 made it look like a pretty cool place. We let our Twitch chat decide where we go. So if you ever want to come on over and hang out on Twitch, anytime we go to a new school, we let them vote. Everybody gets a vote and can use channel points and all that good stuff. So
Gains 4 yards on that reception. The Cornhuskers will use their first time out of the half.
Harry, thank you for the follow. I know the problem right now, Krebs, is if I blitz, if I don't spy, we're cooked. That's a touchdown. Defense wasn't deep enough there. No high school. Yep, no high school and Road to Glory. You have 5 different areas you have to keep track of. Like I said, all of that stuff, we have we're live on YouTube right now as well. We talked about it in the early part of this video, so for sure you'll want to check in on that if you want all the details.
He makes the PAT. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off.
All right, Donkey, it's your time, buddy. Donkey, it's your time. Can't get a good return. Team Builder will be fun. I don't know if we'll start with Team Builder on our Dynasty, but we will definitely, I'll definitely use Team Builder.
Let's find out if the defense has made any adjustments after giving up a touchdown on that last drive.
Great passing was the key for the offense the last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
He airs it out.
Ooh. Romeo Dubs Jr. had that one in his hands. Landon, thank you for the follow. I would imagine Blue Mountain State will be very, very popular in Team Builder. I'm sure it was the first time around. That was a bad cutback. I'm sorry. That was a very bad cutback. Yes, Scout, you'll just have to take a look on the YouTube VOD, see if we beat Oklahoma State or not.
Lets it fly.
Nope. Tried to throw that. Tried to thread that one to Ozzie Guillen. No shot. Tackle him, please. Jeez. Tried to force that one in there. Not a good idea. Backup quarterback on the road in a very hostile environment. Not good.
Brother, this guy stinks.
I was trying to let him catch and go upfield so we could, so they wouldn't kick a field goal, but they're going to. All right. We'll try and return it. It's a 42-yarder. I doubt he's going to be short, though. He made it. VIPs only, sir, with the booze. Only our most distinguished spectators in the media room can boo.
Glad to have you with us in the studio for the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime.
This is 14 revamped.
By Nissan. Innovation that excites.
Hey, you can earn the channel points to be VIP. There is room. There's plenty of room in the VIP party boat.
It's my job to come in and rain on a parade.
30. It takes 30K channel points.
I know they have all the momentum. I know that every little detail of the game plan is going.
And we welcome you back to the action here.
First half more yards. I'm gonna guess they had more yards than we did, although it'll be close. Yeah. Channel point bet is active. Got 2 minutes on the channel point bet here. Who wins? We're down 14. Cortez, no, you cannot. Chuck took your points. He's a thief like that. I thought we got the ball to start the second half. Oh, that would have changed how I played that. Oh, we went down and got a field goal on the first drive, didn't we? Hey, Nebraska is a defending national champions for a reason.
Nebraska's game plan couldn't have imagined things to go this well. They've scored 24 points in a row. So now both teams come trotting back out onto the field. Now he's scrambling. Diving for extra yardage.
Come on, defense. Do something. Muffin Top's time to shine here. There, that'll do. Was that, wow. Frank the Tank with the tackle for loss there. Best way to do it is follow a YouTube guide. I tell people that all the time. Best practice is just follow a YouTube guide. Oh God, he's wide open. What? Yeah, foot Venus Island is not a thing. That's not a thing, Sky. Unfortunately, buddy, that's not a thing anymore. I don't know where the coverage was supposed to be, but it was not there. Yes. Yep, I play it on PC.
All bets are action once the bet perimeters
And it's super,
are
it's
met.
really not that hard. Once you get it set up, it's not that hard. 205, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. We had them 3rd and 10 too. We're gonna have to play catch up here.
He sends this one deep. He's to the 20. Gets to about the 17-yard line.
Impulse, thank you for the follow. You can play any older one. You can't. Revamped is built specifically for 14. You can't do anything. You can play any older one you want. We've played 06.
They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game.
We've played 06 multiple times, but
Takes it up the middle for a nice run.
there's all kinds of guides on YouTube, Freebird. All kinds of guides on YouTube that can help you.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards.
What happened, Sky? I know what happened to the island. I don't know what transpired, but Penis Island is not a thing anymore. Just get out of there and go, Johnny. Don't get hurt.
Watch out. Room around the corner.
Don't get hurt. Attaboy.
Out of bounds at the 44.
It does not require a PhD. I have a bachelor's in communications and I could figure it out. It's not that difficult. I promise. It does not take that much effort. You just got to learn how to follow a YouTube guide. I was able to follow a YouTube guide 3 years ago, and I've been able to copy it over ever since and never have a single issue.
1st and 10. Let's see if they can build off that great run.
The PS3 one probably does take a PhD. I've seen some of that stuff. That's crazy stuff. I'm good on that. Can I motion? Nope, that's picked. That was dumb. I should have lofted that. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. No, that was so dumb. I knew as soon as I threw it that was dumb.
Defense makes it look so easy. Clearly, there was a breakdown in the blocking scheme, and when that happens,
Nuke, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
make a good throw.
GoatWeb, what's your degree in, and what school did you go to? GoatWeb.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 34.
Can't play with the big boys. Hey, we made the playoff last year. We just can't hang with these guys. These guys are good. Tough pick. Stop here and you're back in it. D Frizzy, welcome in. First time chatter. Black, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
From the 37-yard line. 1st down. They might be coming here.
You couldn't cook me ramen, GoatWeb. You'd burn ramen. I don't want to hear it. You'd burn ramen. I have a copy of the game, yes. Did I need to use it for the purposes of emulation? No.
5 wide receivers.
Someone need to be cooked? Oh boy, Crossfire, welcome in, sir. Muffin Top, make a play. Of course not. Oh, that's a good tackle. What's up, sir? How are you, Brock? Brock's over here worried about a baseball game when we're trying to win a national title.
And they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the 1st down.
Google.com is your friend for most of the revamp questions you guys have. Google.com will be your friend. Franklin, big tackle. At least it keeps the margin at 24 if they make it. Dom, thank you for the follow. Brock, welcome in, by the way. And if you're a VIP in the channel, you do get an intro as well. You get your own custom intro. E Frizzy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They literally have a whole Discord. Yes, they have a whole Discord for installing Revamped. Oh baby, that would make me that's got me feeling a certain type of way. Charlotte 24, Clemson 21. Okay. Donkey, good return here, buddy. Donkey, good return. Donkey, go. Donkey, go. Atta boy. Good return. What happened after the Notre Dame game? Austin, you'll just have to check the YouTube, sir. The YouTube, the VODs are up, but the full-length videos will be coming soon. And Freebird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You would think, DC, you would think that it wouldn't be that difficult, right? You really think? Just get rid of it. I know I had guys open. I know. But when you have 0.2 seconds to throw, it's really tough.
The only problem is, at some point, you've got to have a feel. Almost that sixth sense on when to get out of there and avoid the pressure, or just to throw the ball before you get hit.
Freebird, how'd you find the stream? Did you come in from TikTok? Catching Herps, 3rd and 4. Yeah, that's. I ought to make, if it has the word "Hail to the Victors" in it, I'm about to find a way to make it double. You're gonna have to pay double for this. Here we go. We have a Tangia text-to-speech going if you're wondering why we're paused over here on TikTok. Wow. Follow. I'll take things that are not true for 400, Alex. Things that are definitely not true for 400. The JJ line was the dagger, though, D-Bread. Absolutely. He knew what he was doing with that. Eaton Beaver first down. Yes, that was a risky throw. We have their corners are very good, and our wide receivers just aren't good enough right now, which is weird because I thought that was our best. I feel like that's our best unit on the field right now. I'm taking Chunks.
Seeing the whole field and finding the guy who had the best chance of making a catch.
God damn. Johnny Utah, 10 of 21. He started 2 of 2 for like 75 yards, and ever since then he's just been off.
It's 3rd down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks.
34-10. We really got no other choice. The Nebraska defense is playing really well. Nebraska defense has been kicking our ass ever since the opening score. Andres, take a guess. Take a wild guess, Andres. Humpty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you think that a game that comes out on July 16th, I would be playing right now? Do you honestly think that? Honest question. Honest. By the way, touchdown. Thank you, Ben Jurgenoff, touchdown.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
Fire the cannons, baby. Come on. 2. Got to go for 2 here.
Will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers.
God. Catching Herps. Got the 2. Catching Herps. We got the 2. 34-18. We need to stop. Need to stop if we're going to even think about being in this ball game. Need a touch. Need another stop. A quick score would be even better. But a stop of any sort would be greatly welcome. What are we listening to? Oh, it's literally a light. That's cool. Spotify makes, when you play any Star Wars song, it automatically makes it a lightsaber. Comeback is on, D Frizzy. Let's hope. All right, Cranium. There we go, defense. Come on.
Second and 10. Ball on their own 25.
Why are you whiffing on that tackle? Oh my God. We're cooked. Shit.
And he's all the way in for the touchdown.
Oh, that's why this game, man. Forrest, welcome in. That's why this game gives me gray hairs. Can't make a tackle. I don't know. That's why I'm afraid that this team still can't win it all. I hope they can, but I don't know. If you guys are enjoying the stream on TikTok, let me know. Let me know who your favorite team is, and drop some likes if you can. Drop some likes and follow if you have not. No, Patrick, we are not. Far from it.
East to the 10, east to the 20.
Okay, you got to get out of the way. Ingle is way in the way.
And as the defense comes back out, you can be sure they're thinking about that score they surrendered the last time around.
I think this defense has got to do something, because right now the quarterback is in such a good rhythm that he's got to do something to try to get him out of it. I would suggest trying to bring more pressure. Try to come up with an exotic blitz look to try to get
Forrest, if you really believe that, man, you go ahead and have fun with yourself, but like, then don't even bother. Like, don't even bother playing the game. I think it's going to be great. Do I think it's going to be perfect? Absolutely not. Do I think it's going to be great? Yes. Multiple reviews are in of people playing the game already, saying it is not a Madden reskin. So people with that negativity just don't understand. Just blow my mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More text to speech. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. That's honestly a breath of fresh air for us. We need that. That's your own prerogative, I guess. But if you want to just be a hater, you can just be a hater. By the way, catch. If you just want to be a hater, you can be a hater. But it's pointless to hate on a game that's not out and hasn't been out for 10 years. I don't understand. I just don't understand why people act like that. Like, oh, well, it's going to be trash. Well, then don't play it. Simple as that. Simple as that. How do you make the CPU so hard to play against? Sliders, my friend. Sliders make this game way stupidly hard for no good reason other than we like to suffer pain. These are our sliders. Now these are only because I think that if you go any lower than this, it damn near makes it impossible. And the CPU is all at 100. The CPU is all at 100 except for the special teams, because if you do that, they turn into godlike people. So there's no point. We're either going to be in this game or we're going to be down 30. Catch. Zakari, big catch. I am not a Nebraska fan. I'm losing 41-18 in Nebraska. We're going to need a miracle. Down 23 here. Rack, thank you for the follow.
They come out in an empty backfield.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There it is. Romeo Dubs Jr. First down. I'm good, man. How are you? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Boy, oh boy. If you're gonna, we need all these. If you got them, we need the hell out of these emotes right now. I'm not looking forward to this post-game press conference either. Appreciate you, Vody. Sorry, Vody. I think chat moving fast. So, bro, playing online? No. Playing against really hard sliders that make me want to cry. Kari, big catch. Oh, we need the music back. We need our payphone back.
From the 10-yard line.
We're 100% in the red zone. It's just getting to the red zone's been the hard part. There it is. Dot.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
All right, fire the cannon, boys. This is the age-old discussion. Do you really need to go for two here?
What's more amazing than anything else is that these guys are still losing.
You don't really need it, but you might as well.
They try for the two-point conversion. They'll spread the field with 5 wide.
Oh, he's open. Got him. Dubs Jr. two-pointer. Who do you think is going to be your first team? Either a MAC school. We're either going to go back to the MAC, which is what I really want to do, or go to New Mexico. Go back to New Mexico is my potential other option, I think.
Nice kick, plenty of distance.
Hopefully Nebraska. I'm tired of Colorado. I'm absolutely tired of Colorado.
This is my kind of game. We're getting a chance.
I know that makes me a hater. Whatever you want to say makes me a hater. I'm just tired of the Colorado storyline. If they win 8 games next year and make a bowl game, then by all means. But if they do what they did last year, I'm just same old, same old. And I'm an Ohio State fan as well. Flag, we'll take this. A lot of clippings on them today. Refs have tried to save us, so I don't think it's really helped, but the refs have done their best.
Every week, and then have someone called for clipping. That penalty really is going to set them back.
Great portal run this year. 14 million worth of a great portal run. KDG, you're not wrong. KDG, you're speaking facts, my guy. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, we just took him out at the legs. Nope, I do not. Until he proves himself. Until he proves himself at this level. He was gift wrapped the 19 team. Hey, it's still better than a directional Michigan degree there, Crossfire. Be careful what you wish for there, champ. He's a horrible adjustment, in-game adjustment person, and in terms of having the stones to make like risky calls, he's next to none. Third and 2. This is our chance to get off the field. I'm honestly surprised. To time you out, it takes way too much effort. I gotta go for the mouse. I gotta find my mouse cursor. I gotta go time you out. It's unless I built a special command, which don't give me that idea, because I definitely would do that. Oh, love. You've got to pick that off. Coach Garcia, thank you for the follow. They are gonna kick a field goal here, which I'm going punt return. Straight punt return. This is a 52-yarder. If he makes it, he makes it. He did have the leg for it earlier, I think. No, that's short. Short and left. I had kick commands for Seahawks keybinds. I could put it in a stream deck button, but I don't really. We got life. We've got life, by the way. Pick six would have been absolutely huge. Sawyer, I don't even know who Sawyer is. He showed up in the playoff game too, and I don't remember him at all. This isn't good. I got to draw that route away. If that route draws him away, then he's wide open up the seam.
Especially when the defense starts to get pressure, you've got to either get rid of that football.
Do we have life? Halfback pass, trust. Next play, I got you, Cross. Zakari playing some bubble coverage there. Short when it's going right towards the crowd. Hey, it was short, left, right. It doesn't matter. Whatever it took. I've got wingback pass. Hold on. I've got wingback pass here. Wingback toss pass.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
The play calling has been part of the issue. Look at the Notre Dame game last year. Jet sweep on 4th and 1. Oh boy. Nope. Cocaine Bear not ready to throw the ball. Goat Web, this is the first I'm hearing of this. You have to score more than the other team to win. That's insane.
So it's 2nd and 17.
You need the better one. I have other ones in the playbook. That one just doesn't work. Dubs Jr. I should have thrown that farther out than up. I believe I have another one in the playbook, but I'm not. This is 3rd and 2. We have all of our timeouts, so I'm not. Ooh, I like this play though. I like this play a lot. Throwback is open, baby. Eaton Beaver, 12-yard catch. Throwback was open.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 22.
Just giving me a reminder as I'll go. I appreciate it though. Thank you for the warning. Sharon Moore catch for 9. Sharon Moore probably could run this route for me. There we go. Jurgenoff down to the 7. 7 yards and down to the 7.
Nice protection, a good pass, even a better catch. You can't ask for much more than that.
When you've got a quarterback making throws that quickly, the defense doesn't have a lot of time to react to the play.
Yes, this is PC. Yes, this is PC. User 46. Asking it 6 times doesn't answer the question any faster. Takari Franklin out for the game with a strained tricep. Oh. Jurgenoff, you got to make a guy miss. What are we doing here? Missing on a bunch of guys. Yeah, missing on a bunch of defensive end targets has been the problem for sure, Pumpkin. Touchdown. All right. Not going for 2. Not going for 2. Not with that spin. Looked like you. Don't you start with me, DJ. DJ, you get in the new game? We need to relive our Dynasty glory days. All right, I'm kicking the PAT. You don't need it yet. You don't need it yet. I hate when people go for it in this situation. You don't need it yet. Because it doesn't matter. If they get a point, any way they get a point, doesn't matter. No high school for Road to Glory, but that's fine. I'm not, to be honest, I'm probably not going to play that much Road to Glory. I might do a series on YouTube for Road to Glory, but I'm not going to do like, I'm not going to do anything crazy with it. I'll probably go through it to get the platinum trophy.
Looks like he's ready to kick this one off.
We're going to get a stop. We're going to get a stop.
He sends this one deep.
Going for 2 in that situation is dumb because it just takes you out of the game if you don't get it.
I think it's pretty obvious they've got to keep the ball.
Maybe they'll start in middle school. Maybe you can start as Baby Gronk. What about that? Top, what about if you could start as Baby Gronk and have a bunch of fake offers and a bunch of social media hype for something that's as stupid as could be. Oh, wow. That was a little bit better blocked than I thought. Lock in. It's time to lock in. If the new NCAA doesn't have a Baby Gronk mode, we're going to riot. How does that sound? It's a run. I know it's a run. And no, I'm not taking a timeout. I need to save it. User 89, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, wow. The problem, the major problem with these sliders, is the blocking from their side is so good, you don't disengage from blocks. What does it matter if I go for 2, DJ? Don't you? This is flat spot all over again. If I go for 2, it doesn't matter. I'm still down 15. All right. Kick return time. Eaton Beaver needs to have a good return here. Maddie, if we're 1-1, that's all right. Eaton Beaver, good return.
He's to the 20.
Nope. This doesn't have the juice on the outside. Was not locked in. Absolutely was not locked in. Interception, interception, touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. All right. We're strictly out of 5 wide here.
Sure, that touchdown in their last possession's given them some contact.
Depth and stamina is our biggest issue as a program right now. Make the safety make a choice. All right, safety made a choice. Oh, underthrew him. Or overthrew him, I mean. Overthrew him because that's Eaton Beaver that's out there in the back, out there in the pass pattern, not another wide receiver.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 16. Just under 2 to go in the game. He's hit and taken down.
Gotta want it more. Absolutely, Maddie. Post-game press conference coming after this one, by the way. It'll be a Twitch exclusive post-game press conference. Sean Casey got to catch that. Sean Casey got to catch that. Let him a little much, but he was open.
2nd down, 10 to go.
Hey, Nebraska defending national champions here. No shame in their game. Catch. Randall holds on. Randall nearly gets decapitated.
They picked up an enormous amount of real estate on that play.
They lost a lot of guys last year. Salyer's got to catch that. Yeah, they lost a lot of guys from last year. They were all seniors.
From the 43-yard line. 2nd down.
Now that I know is a touchdown. Sean Casey, catch that. Thank you.
Goes in. Touchdown, Nevada.
That was the computer generated this name. This literally was not. We did not name him. The recruit was already named Sean Casey. I'm trying to run it 1v1. Cool. We're not running 1v1s, Maddie, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for the offer, but we're not running 1v1s.
These guys are still losing after the type of game that this quarterback's having. And he converts the extra point.
Oh, shoot. Well, I don't want to use a timeout. I meant to click onside kick. Damn it. I instinctually clicked that. That's all right. Maybe we can force a fumble.
Not a lot of distance. Jones fields it at the 24, room around the corner, and he shoved out of bounds at the 30. You know this is a real crucial time in the game. It could still
all right, get a stop. Now's the time. If you want to nut up or shut up time here. All right, timeout. We got the first stop.
Read of the defense there. Quarterback needs to be much more decisive with his option reads.
2nd and 11 coming up now. Ball on the 29. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers.
Hurdles does not get it. Hold on. Hold on. Now the question is, do you go send a house or do you try and be a little conservative? You got to be kidding me. Should have committed. All game.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
You know what? Let him go. We're going to give up 55. Nah, we'll decline it. Give him the ball. Give me the ball. Give me a chance. Give him the touchdown. We'll get the ball back. At least gives us a chance. Wish this would happen in real life. Hey, like I said, I got all the love in the world for Nebraska. Nebraska, like if I had like a Big Ten brother that was not Ohio State, Nebraska. Absolutely, I'm cool with Nebraska. All right, donkey.
He's to the 20.
That's not gonna help. Whole season down the drain. Hey, we were 9-3 and we made the playoff last year. One loss isn't gonna break this team. One loss was never gonna break this team.
Similar results as their last drive.
I love to watch a quarterback when he can really get into sync with his wide receiver. These guys have worked all week on their preparation to attack this defense, and right now, it's really...
He had him open too. Can't wait for this game to come out. Are you going to go in a time machine back to 2014 for it to drop? SB?
22-yard line. It's 2nd down. They come out in a 5-wide set.
I want part of your time machine, SB.
Going long. Great catch, and he's out of bounds.
Hey, SB, if you got a time machine, don't hide the time machine from us. I'll gladly take the time machine. I'll still, even if you meant that, I'll still take the time machine. That was poorly done. Hey, we're 1-1. This team fought hard. This is a tough road game. You're not gonna go. And this, with these sliders, 12-0 is like the dream and damn near impossible. So we've had one undefeated season since our very first one. SB4, all of our players are already named. Every player is named by somebody who's in the Twitch chat, so Every player is named. You guys can earn players if you come on over to the Twitch chat and hang out. You can earn loyalty points and stuff to name players. So there's no renaming of players when they're already. Johnny Utah is our quarterback. Eaton Beaver and Cocaine Bear are running backs, and we got tight end is Ben Jurgenoff. Wide receivers Zachary Franklin, Ketchen Herp, Sharon Moore, Romeo Dubs Jr., Sean Casey, and Ozzie Guillen. Those are all the ones that are named. So everybody is named. Everybody in the no clue Krebs. New Mexico 42, Virginia 23, West Virginia 35, Colorado 21. West Virginia is good. West Virginia is good. Don't get it twisted now. West Virginia is good. They beat us in the first round of the playoff last year. So we'll fall in the polls, but not too far. I mean, we gave up double nickel, but we'll be all right. Song request queue is open too if anybody wants to add a song. I think something's going on with Lumia where it's adding songs into the queue. It's adding a number to the queue that's not accurate. So went to ECU for 4 years and was always disappointed. Well, and when 25 comes out, oh, look at that. Look at these guys ready to visit. My live may not contain, well, we're about to log off of the live anyways, but I think it's probably the player names that we said. Look at all these guys ready to visit. If you guys want to come on over and hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/JayTwoMedia, we are going to end this version of the TikTok stream. So feel free for post-game press conference purposes, twitch.tv/JayTwoMedia. That is true, Nas. That is very true. So twitch.tv/JayTwoMedia, post-game press conference with Coach McJenkins and our lovely media backdrop, which I will show you guys here. There's our lovely media backdrop right there. We'll be taking questions. Yes, no high school in Road to Glory. Next stream, which will be tomorrow, number 13 Nevada at number 22 UCLA. I think we'll start that stream about 4 p.m. Eastern. So post-game press conference, if you have your media badge and you want to use it, feel free to do so. Ask a question. Whoever had questions, feel free to ask them. Chase, thank you for the follow. All right. TikTok, it's been real. It's been fun. Twitch.tv/JayTwoMedia. Come on over. Link is in the bio. Feel free to join us over here on Twitch. See you guys on TikTok later. Thank you for an amazing stream over on TikTok, by the way. Oh, Sky, was that your song? I'm sorry. Sky, I'm sorry.
Pepperidge Farm.
Run that back. I'll run that back. I'll put it in there. I'm sorry. I thought that was part of the playlist. Go ahead, Sky. Go ahead and put that back in there. All right. All right. For those of you guys that want post-game press conference, you have your... Feel free to ask a question. Ask away. Ask away. You must have your media badge. You must have your media badge if you want to ask questions, though. You must have it. We'll not answer questions without it. D-Bread, I think you had a question from earlier if you want to ask that question again. But I would like to open up the floor here and say, these guys have been fighting hard all year. You guys will see the end result, and you'll realize that Nebraska's a really good team. They're the defending national champions. Maddie, you have to sub in the channel. Sub in the channel, get you your media badge. These guys have been working hard all year. Nebraska's a really, really, really good team. And we can't stress that enough. They're defending national champions for a reason. They played really well. And we just had a couple bounces not go our way. And that's really what did us in at the end. And the defense has to be better. I know the defense has to be better as a whole. And I just think that it's going to take time. Look, we were 9-3 last year, made the playoff. It's not going to be a perfect world. It's not going to be a perfect world. Maddie, thank you for the follow. And D-Bread gifts the sub to Maddie Ice. D-Bread, thank you for the gifty in the channel. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
You loyal.
But these guys keep fighting, and we're gonna get better. And we got to focus on conference play. We got UCLA next week. Conference play is all that matters right now for us. We're locked into that. In a 12-team system, we can't worry about. We can't worry too much about it. All right. First question was from Barack. Coach, you were losing to Nebraska. Mason Wynn is torching the Reds. How does it make you feel that he is the best shortstop on the diamond today? Well, see, I went on Baseball Reference the other day, and I sent stuff in the Discord. Shout out to our Discord. And I believe that statement might not be as true as you think, unfortunately, Brock. One series does not make that, and we've gone over this many times before. Faded has a question. He says, how do you bounce back after a poor defensive performance? It's tackling. It's back to basics with this defense. Tackling drills, tackling dummies, just basic shell defense, man. Basic defense is going to be the key. It's wrapping up guys and making sure they don't go for 75 yards. You're the last line of defense. You've got to make a tackle, and these guys have to be able to make tackles, simply put. Trey, ! Name will tell you exactly how you can name a player in the Dynasty. Coach, your defense has been a struggle since you came to Nevada. The defensive problems rear their head again. I think it's a problem on the field. It's the Jimmies and Joes just not making plays and not executing. Guys have to execute, and that's really what it comes down to, is guys being able to execute. The defensive problems rear their head again. Yeah, it's a little scheme. It's probably a little bit of scheme, but it's also just Jimmies and Joes of making plays. Guys have to step in and make plays and make plays in space. And they simply put, we aren't doing a good enough job as a staff to put the guys in that place and to make those plays. That starts with the coaching staff as a whole. I don't know what kind of Kerry Combs defense we got going here, but we need to be able to tackle a lot better. Rumor is the quarterback is academically ineligible. I will show you his x-rays personally, GoatWeb, to confirm that is not true. He has a strained pectoral, and he is out for another 2 weeks, unfortunately. Sky's the limit. Coach, with Mill out for an injury, how is the offense different? Do you feel that you are unable to do the same things that you were? I don't think it changes. We're still a run-heavy team. Johnny Utah was able to make good throws early in the game. He made good throws. He's just got to be consistent about the throws he's making. That's all you can ask for, is guys that are willing to make throws consistently throughout the whole game that can be done. We're not trying to ask too much of him, just simple reads, and he's missing. There are guys that he's missing, and that goes back to the staff getting him prepared as a whole. The team and previous teams have been second half teams. A failed comeback against Nebraska. Just come out of the tunnel on fire, hair on fire. There have been games where we have come out on, hair on fire in the first half and played really well and kicked the other team right in the teeth and rolled to an easy win. We need more of those. We need more. I don't know what training tables need to happen before games, what massage parlors need to be opened or something. but something has to happen to be better for this team in the first half. Blaming the players is an easy cop-out, and that's why I said I think it's a staff thing. It starts with the staff. It ends with the players. It starts with the staff, though. Staff has to do a better job. Isn't showing a player's injury a violation? Not if if he's willing to disclose it himself, and he is willing to beat the allegations from some of these freeloading press out here that like to claim things and not have any backup to it. Doesn't believe in running marbles on stream. Well, when turnout is low, there's not as much interest in wanting to run marbles on stream. And we actually ran marbles on stream yesterday as well. I'm trying to get through all the questions. Is it a coaching issue? I think it's just it's a program issue. It's a program issue that we've had for the last couple of years, and we have to get better at. Have to get better at starting games a lot better. Coach, I heard the cornerbacks have been showing the cheerleaders a time. Any discipline incoming? If that's true, we'll work that program stuff out internally. But I appreciate you bringing that up to us. Trey, we need a media badge for questions. Have to have a media badge. This is a subscriber thing. If you do want to sub in the channel, feel free to ask whatever question you may have. But yeah, we ran marbles yesterday, and I believe we ran marbles multiple times last week. I believe we ran marbles multiple times last week. If there are any other questions, I will take them now. Chop cornerbacks coach. Yes, cornerbacks coaches needs to get on that ASAP. Choo corner. Wow, that changes that sentence drastically. If it is a program issue, is it time to move on, or just we need more money? We need more money into the collectives. The collectives are what drive this program, and have been able to get us some great talents over the years. And really, of any program that we've been at the last 20 years, the collectives have really driven it for us, and we need to keep that going. Coach McJenkins has never run from a challenge, not one bit, not ever. All right. If there are any other questions, we'll take them now. Trey, I appreciate you hanging out, by the way. It's just, this is something we do fun for subscribers. If you want to sub in the channel, feel free to. Everybody always has a free Prime Subbington that they can use at any point, and that's how you get your media badge. All right. No problem. Trey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out and being a good sport about it, because some people come in, they see it, and they dip, and I'm like, it's more of just a thing that we do something fun for our subscribers. And occasionally from now on, some of these quotes might end up in a story or two in our Discord. So let's see. What are we looking at here? Making sure I didn't miss anything. Eric Rayweather played NCAA. The charges have officially been dropped against Scotty Scheffler as well. But if you are new in the channel, whether you are on YouTube or Twitch, you can hang out. At least if you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you will not be able to join us for this portion of it. But you can at least watch as we play a little bit of marbles. And I'm not pinging the Discord again, because I already pinged you guys twice for stuff today. So you guys want to play if anybody wants to hang out and play marbles with us, everybody gets a marble if you're subbed or unsubbed.
Got to get down for marbles.
Doesn't matter if you're subbed or unsubbed in the channel. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here in about 3 seconds. Hold on before I should have. We're gonna roll some marbles here. So Trey, if you're still in here, exclamation point play. Everybody that's in here, doesn't matter if you're subbed or unsubbed, everybody gets to run. This is the last. Today and tomorrow will be the last 2 days. Today and tomorrow will be the last 2 days of the month of May for marbles. So, and I run marbles based on what the turnout is like. So the more people that come, the longer we run marbles. Pretty simple. The more we run, the more people hang out and run, the more we do it. That's gonna be my philosophy about marbles moving forward. So, exclamation point play. If you are subbed, another perk of subbing in the channel is you get custom marbles. So all those ones you see on the left side for subscribers, like Sky is the Limit, repping the exclamation point play 3. You've got Brock has a blank ball. I don't know why Brock didn't choose one. D-Bread is on his own. D-Bread, is that your own or is that 4? I think that's your own, right? Krebs is rocking 5, exclamation point play 5, which is the bullet. Yeah, then you got to be 4. 6. Oh, the colors must be weird. The colors must be weird for now. We do this, and then every couple months or so, which I'm supposed to have news about Subathon too. That's your personal marble? Okay, Krebs. It looked like 5 at first. Okay. We take the top 68 viewers. I don't know if we'll do it with Subathon 3. I don't know if we've had 68 unique people in here since March Marbles Madness. But we take the top 68 people, winner take all. Winner take all tournament, March Madness style. You can buy extra marbles when it's time for your race if you ever want. It got pretty testy last time. It got pretty heated. The final 4 got pretty heated. Chuckster and Sky is the Limit were the championship game, and Sky is the Limit was the champion. And he got his own custom emote in the channel as well. And tomorrow will be the last day for gifted subs. Right now, Sky is the Limit leads. Sky is the Limit and D-Bread are tied. So whoever comes out on top will get their own animated or custom emote in the channel for a month as well. It just has to pass. The only rule is it has to pass the Twitch TOS. That's my only rule. It has to be able to be used on Twitch and pass the TOS. Goatweb in the lead. I heard rumors, Goatweb, that you were changing your username to Throatweb. I don't know if those are confirmed or not, but I heard you were changing it to Throatweb. I don't know if you want to confirm or deny those rumors. No comment at this time, Goat. Fair to stay off the record about it. That's like I said, that was just a rumor that I heard. I just wanted to see if you had any, if that rumor had any legs or not. Right. T. Roy Jenkins is going to be your winner chicken dinner, followed by Krebs. Sky is the Limit. Brock, D-Bread.
Pepperidge Farm, remember.
Trey is 6. AF, we'll get you in the next one here, sir. If you wanna wait for a split second. Roy Jenkins, Krebs, Sky is the Limit, Brock, D-Bread, Trey got next, myself, and DNF, Goatweb, Throatweb. Hey, look.
Missed it by that much.
That's AF right there. Yeah, type exclamation point play right now. AF. Exclamation point play right now at this very second. That's traditionally why I press that button that does the command for you guys, because I want to make sure you guys can get it at any time. Get in or get it, either or, whatever floats your boat. Exclamation point play. We got 5 of you in here. To the people that still stream Warzone, I applaud you. Whoever still streams Warzone, I really applaud you. AF, I'm waiting for you, by the way, before I start this timer. I just can't imagine in the year 2024 of our Lord, that anybody still plays Warzone on stream. Oh, I checked the score, Brock. I got you. Thanks. I checked the scores. I'm good. Exclamation point play. Love to see it. Trey got next is in here. Got 10 of you in here. We upped our count from last time. I love to see it. Oh, Nebraska won, by the way, for those of you that wanted channel points. Ouch. That hurt. That really hurt for no unnecessary reason. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, cool. My thumb hit the microphone. Damn. Ad. Well, you should be back before the end of the race, Trey. You should make it back, even though you are in first. Krebs, I'm guessing that Sky is the Limit. I'm guessing that Sky is the Limit was the one playing the Star Wars. It's not my playlist. It is not my playlist. I promise you that. D-Bread out in the lead now. D-Bread making it through the bumpy bumps. AF says, see you later. AF on the front there. These aren't the marbles you're looking for. Oh, we got everybody's bunched up here. Trey out in the lead again. Trey is not going to squeak through. He breaks all the tires. That's the first person is always the one that gets screwed because all the tires go everywhere, but they don't ever usually get through. Krebs and Sky is the Limit battling it out. Who's going to make it over the bumps? Sky is going to miss some of the bumps and get a little boost. Get a little boost, Sky, up to the next set of tires. Up to the next set of tires. It is Sky is the Limit, followed by AF, Brock, Juice, D-Bread, T-Roy, Goat, myself, and Trey. But it's anybody's race at this point. If you can get through, if you guys could move, my floaty needs a little bit more room. I would really greatly appreciate it. I would really hope my floaty, you guys could leave my floaty alone. Juice box hits the first set of tires. Trey is going to be down first. I think Trey might be your winner here. Oh, hold on. Trey is your winner, followed by the real AF, D-Bread, myself, Juice, Sky, D-Bread, Goatweb, Krebs, Brock, Eroy Jenkins. That one's good because it just shakes it up every single time. All right. Let's get another one. Trey, you did absolutely win, sir. That means you got some points in the May standings here. So this is the May standings as they are right now. Sky is the Limit leads Juice Box. We haven't run a ton. We ended up not running nearly. We haven't run a lot in the last couple months, to be honest. We just hopefully now with a bigger influx of folks hanging out that we will run more. Like I said, I run the amount of marbles races based on how many folks are in here. I mean, I'm not gonna run if it's a low count. If it's a high count, we'll run for a while. Exclamation point play AF. Trey, we are done with the NCAA portion. We usually do marbles at the end of every stream, so we're done with NCAA for now. We're doing marbles, and then we'll do marbles here for probably a couple, little bit longer, and then we'll probably go raid out to somebody. I was starting to look and see who we can raid out to, but I'm not jumping the gun just yet. We're still gonna be live here for a little bit, but. If the person that I want to raid isn't still on Krebs, absolutely, we can do that. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. If you have not, we've got 10 of you in here. Did we not just listen to this song? All right, here's the thing. We are streaming tomorrow, Trey. Yes. What was the NCAA news, Brock? You'll have to go watch the VOD. Speaking of, and I have a point I want to make directly to you guys, and this really goes for anybody as a whole. But I want to make a point because Matt Brown is getting killed on Twitter right now. Not killed. Matt Brown is getting the dumb people on the internet are complaining about Matt Brown, putting his information behind a paywall. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Go get paid. If there is a creator you like, if it is me, if it is anybody, and you like their content, go support them. Matt Brown has every right to put his stuff behind a paywall. And people are bitching about it, and I just laugh. I'm like, literally this morning, the first thing I did was resub to Matt Brown because Matt is an A1 content journalist. He does all kinds of really good stuff. And I want people to understand, if there are content creators out there or newsletters or Substacks that you want to support, go support them. It doesn't have to be 270 Hoops or JayTwo Media or even anybody in the sports world. But if there's somebody that produces content that you enjoy and you have the means to, support them. And don't be mad when they put stuff behind a paywall. I get so mad. I work off of money from people like you guys. I work based off of money from people like you guys. I work off of highlight tape money. I work off of camps where people sign up for our camps. Hell yeah, Brock. Let's go. Go Comets. Internet people are idiots, and there are people telling Matt Brown in his replies. I just opened one tweet. There are people telling Matt Brown in his replies, congratulations, sky is the limit. There are people in he'd be like, you should start a YouTube, you should do this. Matt Brown has literally done everything under the content sun. I've known Matt for 10 years now. Matt was Brock knows Zach, but Matt was Zach's editor at Land Grant Holy Land. It's an Ohio State SB Nation site. Matt Brown. Not Mac Brown. Matt Brown. I've known Matt. I've followed Matt. Matt and I are Twitter follower friends for over 10 years now because he's used to work at SB Nation, the Ohio State site, and he's done so many other things before Extra Points. And it just makes me so mad when people say stuff like that, because not only are you coming at Matt, but you're coming at people like us in the industry that are just working. All we're doing is we're trying to get your guys' support so that we can keep doing what we love. That's why I say that what I say about marbles. Literally, it can be as simple as, if there's more people in here, I'll run more marbles. It's that simple. And Trey, ask your question again. I'm sorry I missed it. I was in the middle of my soapbox rant. So Trey, whatever your question was, if you want to send it again, feel free to send it again. Mac Brown can absolutely eat shit. Matt Brown is the GOAT. And I also have to fix the counter on Lumia because there are not 20 songs in the queue. I think something bugged out with the variable. But Trey, whatever your question was, ask it again because I saw it, but I was deep in soapbox mode. Will you be able to play an online Dynasty? Yes, we will. If you have PS5, it'll be a subscriber league, but yes. It'll be a subscriber league, but yes. Exclamation point play. But I hope that gets across. I know you guys, most of you guys are pretty smart with your head. You guys got a brain in there for the most part. I mean, like, you know, people that are Bears fans, maybe not, TBD kind of situation. It's subscribe. So what the subscriber league is going to be is, if you're subbed for 2 months in the channel, you automatically you can join the Discord and there will be more information moving forward, Trey. It has to be at least subbed for at least 2 months in the channel. That'll be the rule. That's going to be the rule. I thought about this the other day. It'll be subbed for 2 months in the channel. Exclamation point play if you have not. AF's in here. What if there aren't enough spots? Well, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. The maximum you can have, the maximum amount of people you can have in a dynasty is 32. Well, Trey, if you sub before the 16th, I'll give you a little secret. Another secret. If you sub before the 16th of June, you'll be on your second sub month by the time the game comes out. Leave the big Cubs out of this. That was more of a shot at AF, but I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Right now we have 32 total subs in the channel. We have 32 total sub points, so I don't think we're gonna run out. I don't think we're gonna run out of room. Now there are more people than 32 that have subbed all time in the channel. And they absolutely could, but they have to be actively subbed when we start. Fair warning. That's going to be my rule. So I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Usually we have more subs in the channel over the course of a month, but right now we have 32 active subscribers in the last month. I think Lumia is definitely bugged out. So, which is fine. I updated to 8.0 I updated to Lumia 8.0. Problem's not in here, but I updated to 8.0. We're going to the moon, I hope, Krebs. I'll be honest, there was a couple months in a row where I wasn't sure what the hell was going on. I'm always very transparent with you guys, like what the numbers look like. Oh, this map is wild. I ain't even, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm gonna wait till you guys get to here. I'm gonna wait till you guys get to here. We can fight over who's gonna make it through. Y'all are safe from me. Yeah, say it'll be PS5 only because there's no crossplay yet. So I think crossplay, we'll probably see crossplay in like September, October. There was a couple months I thought about not streaming anymore. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time for channel point redemption, Trey. Channel point redemption. You can automatically put whatever song you want in the queue. I've got to fix timers. I'm going to have to go in and fix timers today so you guys can have the Dynasty timers and stuff like that. So what else would I do? I would probably go back to door dashing. To be completely honest, I'd probably DoorDash and just make content for 270. Make a lot more 270 content. Because I can monetize anything I make with 270. I can monetize. Most of the stuff you guys see on my personal channels is not monetized. The only thing I have monetized is videos over a minute long. Krebs, congratulations on the win. That's a life pro tip, Krebs. Yes. I would do more branded TikTok content and make money and do more ad revenue. If it ever came down to it financially, that's exactly what I would do. There is a lucrative business of TikTok, of doing TikTok advertising, and I am fully of the mind to do that at some point. Please don't leave me. We're not leaving right now, D-Bread. But if there is a ton of money in TikTok advertising, like legitimate advertising, it is life-changing money. I would absolutely do it. I would absolutely do it and not bat an eye. It would be a constant salary. It would be a legitimate constant salary. If I were to sit down and actually dedicate time to do it, I would do it. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here, AF. I know you're lurking. I know you're working and lurking. TikTok may be the devil, but man, it is good money, and I would not stop. I always said I would not be streaming today if it wasn't for the success we had on TikTok for about 3 months in a row. I know a lot of you folks didn't necessarily come in from TikTok, but it did provide us a whole new viewer base that we can't replicate. People like Trey, for example. Trey is a good example. Trey came in from TikTok. You gotta have 50,000 followers is the key, D-Bread. If you actually sat and worked at it, I've seen people make crazy amounts of money per month. You have to have the content creator mindset, but it absolutely can be done. I've just never sat down and done it because neither of my accounts are right at 50K yet, but you can buy an account with 50K as well and start that way, which is what I would probably do. Trey, you should be in here. You're good. Trey, you good? It's a TikTok creativity program slash there's another word for it as well. But basically, you make the ads you see, you make those ads for somebody. And they pay a crazy amount for those ads. That's the long and the short of it. Ooh, I like this map. Sky is the limit goes into the cummies first. Juice Box is going to head out of the cummies first. Is this one of those where we keep going down and down? Oh, no. But the biggest thing you can do to support a creator, and I say this every time I post a new video, this goes true for anybody who does a lot of content in the free realm. Like us streamers that don't necessarily, well, yeah, we live on tips and subs, but if you want to help, watch YouTube videos to the end, watch TikTok videos and comment and favorite them, and even just press the share copy link and you don't have to do anything else. If it's a YouTube video, watch it all the way through, like and comment. Go Web Boys comments, and I love it. I love Go Web for that. Instagram, watch it through like 60 times because rewatchability on Instagram is huge for reels. I have had like 3 or 4 reels over like 50K in the last like 2 months. Those are the simple things you can do that are free, that cost $0.0 to help any creator. Anytime I see one of USN's videos, I comment. Anytime I see anybody's videos, I always try and comment. At least something. People that deserve it. The people that deserve it, absolutely. Krebs, congratulations. You are the winner. You drop into the test tube. D-Bread is going to be second. Oh, whoops. That's my cheats. Sorry. That's my hacks, guys. My bad. Shouldn't have shown those. But literally, those are the things you can do. Those are honestly the things you can do to support any creator. Like, watch if somebody posts a video, me or anybody else posts a 20-minute YouTube video, you don't have to watch it. If you don't like if the content's not good, tell them. If you think the content is boring, tell them. If you think my video is boring, tell me. But watch it through and give it a like, and that helps so much. Let me see. It's this one right here. Bloom size scale. It's that one right there at the bottom, Krebs. That one's yours. 6K away from steal a player. Might wait till new game though. It's gonna take a little bit of time. All right, we're at 5 out of 6. We'll run one more here. We've had a great turnout today. Not even a good. We've had a great turnout today. We're gonna try and finish May hot. We're 3 out of 10 on the subs. We'll go to the old standby here. And I'm sorry for the bugs today with ooh, they added a new blur. All right. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. TikTok is weird for me, Goat. Like, so I've found out that I think TikTok suppresses the concept of NCAA 14. So when I go in and it tells me to choose a game, I just choose other game. Today at our peak during the first game, what was the first game we played? Oklahoma State. We had like 150 people in there. Like we topped out at like 150. I don't know what the actual number will end up being, but we topped out at like 150. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. TikTok is weird because some days I'll have like 4 viewers. Yesterday we had like maybe 100 viewers total. And today we had 150. We had 150 at one time maximum. TikTok is very weird for the live side. You've got to be very careful. Is AF in here? AF, sir, get your marble in here if you haven't. Trey, because you have the default marble. So Trey, you have, since you are not subbed in the channel, you have the default marble. The 2 through 8 is for those who are subscribed in the channel. Yeah, there are many perks to subbing in the channel, so including the you get more than just the default skin. You can always choose the default skin, but everybody can have whatever they want. And there's a special sub only room on Discord. And please guys, if you join the Discord, guys, if you join the Discord and you're new and you join it, please go to the rules and roles section on the Discord, and all you got to do is click the check mark and you're in the Discord. I have added so many people. I have had to add so many people that don't do the little check box, and then they don't get any of the Discord content. It's just one step that you have to accept the rules and the roles. It's basically that you're not going to be an absolute shithead in the Discord, which really hasn't stopped anybody before, but not on a bad scale. Krebs in the lead again. See, Krebs is like, your rules don't apply. Krebs still in the lead, followed by Trey got next, myself, Brock, D-Bread, Juice, T-Roy, Goat. The biggest perk, Krebs, you're gonna make me blush. Krebs, you're gonna make me blush. The biggest perk of subbing is knowing that you're supporting a great content creator that offers quality entertainment on a semi-regular basis for up to 4 hours a day. You even got the dig in there on the semi-regular basis. That was good. It was heartfelt, but also you got your own little shot in there. I appreciate it. I'm proud of you, Krebs. That was a good one. Krebs, you're going to hold the pack off. Krebs, congratulations on your win. See, all you got to do is say nice things to the streamer and you win. That's all it takes. AF, buddy, you were 2 laps, but you would have been 2 laps down. All right. Well, the $1 million question is, who are we going to go raid? I had somebody pulled up. I need to see. Let me go through my recommended channels here and make sure. I will usually do this. Got to make up for missed streams with those wins. Yes. We did go to USN yesterday. Love the beard. All right. I am looking for somebody to raid out to. We don't really have anybody in the community on that we haven't raided recently. I was hoping, but the person I was going to raid to, Killer Clowns, what was, let me see. Their partner. Can we raid somebody else that's not a partner? I like to raid small people. Small people got to stand up for each other. Is there any other smaller streamer, or is that a streamer that you watch often, Krebs? Because we can obviously say that you sent us. Do you watch him? Do you watch this person often? Bro, it says 30 songs in the queue. It's not going down. That's the problem. Not often, but enough. Okay. I mean, here's the deal. We can absolutely go show some. We can show some love to Dusk the Viking. We'll go show him some love. AF, sir, you've got to be muted. AF has to be muted. He's just like the blind guy with his stick just poking it all over the place. That was the end of the races today. We are going to raid out. All right, songs in the queue is down to 30. Whip-de-doo. Yeah, sure. What the hell? We'll go see him. We'll go raid him. He's playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Usually we raid a sports streamer, but Krebs with the recommendation. We'll trust Krebs' word today. Krebs. So we're going to go show him what the JayTwo squad is all about. If you have the raid emotes, feel free to raid. Use your raid emotes. If you are on YouTube, thank you for another amazing stream on YouTube. You guys are popping today. YouTube was hopping and popping. Check out the VOD if you have not. Hold on. Matter of fact, YouTube, it's been real. It's been fun. I will see you guys. YouTube. Thank you guys on YouTube for hanging out. Please like and please drop a like and drop a comment if you have not after this video posts.